More updates. The dress is back. My Christmas dress is back. Okay, it doesn't show up properly now. Yes, it does. Let me just adjust the window position. There we go. Health warning. Make sure your warning is health. Make sure your warning is healthy. Bounce, 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 bounce. They like the heavy music. Yeah. I'm having cranked up the volume on the radio. Game change detected. I haven't changed anything. Game is a bit of an issue with whatever I don't want to. I mean, this is closest. Background scene. Snowy Dream background scene has been added for the duration of the latest World of Truck event. It's snowy. They should have made it like Northern Finland or something, although that doesn't... I mean, that would be next year. They would release the Northern... Like, actually make it be... with a reference to the place in Northern Finland, which I don't remember the name of, but it's where they have the... where Santa Claus lives. So let's do some... Sure, I wish I could do like... Also, there's still one place in... Actually, offer expires in 5 minutes. Oh, do I have time for that? Let's see if I can find it. Okay, first I need to find a way out of here. Wait, I need to put on the... Wait, how do I... There. I need to remember the controls. We have a speedy delivery now. That's how I enable it. I need to remember the controls. Oh, people are in the runabout. No, it's taking me way too long to get there. I have to find a different place. Taking me way too long. Why don't I... What's this? Expires in 1 minute. Yeah, it's going to take me 9 minutes to actually reach it. So that does not work. Or just like route length or something. I wish I could like filter out ferries or something. I can take this one instead. Okay, let's turn around. This is called a legal U-turn. Okay, at least now I'm not as much of a hurry as before. Because I like two hours to reach this one. It'll still take me an hour to actually reach the location though. That's kind of crazy. Is that one in-game hour though, not that one real life hour, but still. but still not. So we preferably turning here. There we go. Larry, I'm going to my doctor's appointment. Be right back. Okay, I hope it goes well. Thank you for lurking. Oh yeah, I'm now leaving town. Oh, it's still 50 though. Now it's 90. It gives me a message at the bottom, but I don't have time to read it. Does it turn off automatically? I've not been on these roads. Which we can see. Wait, where are the roads? Oh yeah, it goes like that. Okay, this is just a small road that just goes to this location. I wonder if there are actual trains crossing this. Hello. Oh, sorry. I didn't turn off the high beams. Speedy bun. Army of bunny. Of course I have to go fast. Aha, it is Mel. It's me, not Mel. Happy fredagsmys. Yeah, I got some biscuits. NS oil. What does NS stand for? Snoil. This is an industrial area. But here are no... But I assume trains aren't crossing. I don't think I've seen a single train crossing. No, haven't I stopped for a train at some point in the game? I think it happened like once. Can't remember. It's a rare event. Anyway, let's pick up this oil. This is motor oil I'm going to pick up this time. I can't stop myself. I got games in this. I press that button, yes. I got games in the Steam. I got some. I got two options actually, but this is one I set the GPS for. Yeah, there are some games, but there's one game I want to get, which has at many times been sold for €2 because it's an old outdated game. It's parked the wrong way around. Oh, then I need to get out of here. Can I go out here? I assume not. I wish they had, because I can see on the map there's no road outside, but I really should put one road there. Because you can use both exits. No, we can only use this exit. Because why not? Why make it easy? Oh, what did you pick up? I haven't picked up anything. Do you think I have money? But anyway, the game I want to pick up costs. Well, the normal price is 10, but they often get reduced to 2. And but during this winter sale, it's reduced to 5, and during autumn sale, it was reduced to 7. It was like during the summer, and like basically almost every sale before that, it was down to 2. For some reason, I just haven't lowered it to 2 again in a long time, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Bus stop. I'm not really sure why the bus stop is all the way out on the road. Maybe they built it like that. Because it almost looks like they had a place where they were meant to put it. Where the bus goes. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of lorries going here. Lovely, love height. But yeah, I got quite a few games on the wish list, and I'm planning on. I still have game like I got the Tasmanian. Is that the game? I got like the 4 games. I got Witcher, the first 2 games. I got Rayman Legends. So, I mean, I got a few games I should play. So yeah, very nice. So I got a few games I should play. We're stopping, so just go. You're driving very erratically. This isn't a stop sign. Just go already. There's no one here. Oh no! Now someone is actually coming. Okay. Yeah. See, this is where you should have been going. Oh, silly drivers. That's why I have this one. For when I need it. So waking up everyone living here. I don't think people are living here though. But anyway. Oh, no, there is train crossings. Okay. Okay, let's watch the train. Yeah, I think I remember there was train crossing. But I assume it's only the one with barriers that have train crossings and not the ones without barriers. I assume. You shouldn't assume, but I mean, this game does not have much of like that stuff. Okami HD was down to 5. I picked that up. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I need to play that game. Is it an accurate version of the original? Because sometimes see people are living here. It's still up. It's after midnight. It's always after midnight, technically. It's 2 o'clock. Why are you people up? So, because Okami, I mean it's Okami, but anyway, Okami is a game I would like to play. I've just done that. Because, yeah, I think that's the type of game that I should be my type of game. But if it is the police. No, it wasn't the police. Well, you never know. I mean, it could be a undercover police. I don't think the game has that. I make fast deliveries. That's why you make deliveries with the Pon company. It's actually Poor Pals company. Because that's a reference to the Poor Pals community. And there's something, it's like Cult of the Lamb. I guess that would be the Poor Pal cult. There we go. Oh, we know it'll be going down this road. I would like to mod it to replace the lamb with a rabbit. To have it Cult of the Rabbit instead. And the rabbit should be like a princess rabbit. I wonder, it's made in Unity, which isn't as easy to mod as in Unreal. And also, Unreal, I think, has a better deal when it comes to selling your games. Was I supposed to go up there? Apparently so. Oops. No problem. Let's go up there now. I will do a so-called a legal U-turn. There we go. Easy peasy. So anyway. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Now the map is going to look really weird because I have that yellow markings there, which does not make sense. So anyway, I have an easy time for just forgetting what I was talking about, by the way, if you haven't noticed that. There's a roundabout here. This roundabout has the roads in segments, so you have to actually drive around a full loop around the roundabout for the whole thing to count. Which is not the case with other roundabouts, where as soon as you're inside the roundabouts, well, that's a lorry, not a police. What if it was a police lorry? But anyway, so... Oh no. And I assume taking any form of... Why does this have to be so bright? Any form of... Can I go up here, go there, go there? I should think that would work. How do I... add new avoid. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Wait, so I have to add a non-avoid location, so I can then press to add a avoid location. This is a bit weird, but yeah, I guess I have to go around that instead. Nema problema. Or at least for once it doesn't require me to drive around the whole country just to take a detour. I don't think the arrows are supposed to look like that. Oh no, expert, but that just looked weird. I've never been to Latvia, which this is, so I can't say for sure, but... Wow. Went a bit too fast there. Like, they wouldn't put an arrow that says switch to left lane if the lane isn't disappearing. I could be wrong, maybe they do that in Latvia. But they do put those there when your lane is disappearing. But the lane isn't disappearing because, well... because it still exists. And now I'm here. Okay, this time I shouldn't go too fast. And now finally, the last... The 3 right turns make a left turn. Wait, 3 left turns make a right turn. Wait. But I'm making right turns. 3 right turns make 1 right turn. Although these are 3 right turns in our right turn. So that's 3 times 3 right turns make a right turn. 9 right turns make 1 right turn. Okay, we'll play ads. So I will just pause this and have the ads play. And then we'll get back to it. As soon as the ad starts playing. Oh, it's the delay disappears. See, like this is how you put these arrows. Well, in reality, you probably would have the arrows appear a bit earlier than that. But everything is downscaled in this game. You kinda... like all the... like motorway ramps are really short, but just... the nature of the downscale of this game. There we go. Flashbang. Maybe I should change what the background is. Bunny army time. Okay, we'll have to look up Okami on Steam. During that break, we can look at some games. Let's just get some water. Okay, now let's see. Yes, you didn't write anything more than that. I didn't miss a message. Okay. So I'll go to the store. I will search for... okay, I'll press store again. Sure, it takes a while. There we go. Then I'll search for Okami. On top of code. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't written it correctly in the Steam title because I didn't add the macron. They have the ads for another minute. by the way. They have the what's the other one? What is it not available? Mine is working fine. Weird. They have the Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess, which they not my type of game from the looks of it. But I added Okami at least. Now that's done. The Witcher 3 is actually 5.39 at the moment. And Psychonauts is down to 15. Is that a low? Psychonauts 2, which is next game. Should add server. But let me quickly check out, because what I check the Steam database for if this is the lowest it's ever been. No, it's been down to 6, so I will not get the game in that case. Same thing with just like Okami HD. Yeah, this is the lowest price. Currently, it's the lowest price it's ever been. And then you can check like The Witcher 3. Because typically when Witcher 3 has been cheaper before, so this is not the lowest. Although it was an exception when it was that cheap. But it might just as well become that cheap again. Anyway, back to the game. But yes, because I don't feel like... it feels a bit unnecessary to buy a game that I might not play in a long while. But I do like it makes sense to still get it on sale and not getting exactly when you're going to play it, of course. But so getting on sale, but then when if you go and getting on sale, you obviously have to get it ahead of time. But then you can check, and that's why I check the price history to see. I don't want to get a game unless it's on sale for the lowest prices ever been in the past. Because otherwise, oh, now we're entering another place, Lithuania. Anyway, otherwise the game might just be that cheap at a later point, and not just a waste of money. I've been going down this road, this direction, not the other direction. Is that cows? They are cows. I'm really speeding through this. Wee. Zooming through the roundabout. I will make this delivery and then I will have my character sleep. And then see what else is on offer. Looks like they're breaking. Because the light is kind of terrible in this game. How the whole system with lights works. I wonder if you can signal them to go. If that's been added. Ah, wait, I'll go. I'm not allowed to go through here. Whatever. There's no penalty for it. Hopefully I didn't cut in front of anyone. Hopefully. Red light. It's one of the few things you actually have to follow in this game. The crossing before the red light is kind of weird though, because you do want people to stop before the pedestrian crossing, not after it. And the traffic lights in these games are also bad because they are not proximity based. Zoom zoom, hello Rocket Man. You should be familiar with zooming around. Bikini, tummy rub, and your daily fruit is a blueberry, because you are a blueberry. We're driving around in Latvia today. No, we're driving around Lithuania now. We were driving in Latvia. I'm really taking out these corners, haven't I? Hi, howdy, hey. Water. Can you drive down into water? Sorry, you lost your vehicle because you sank it. Oh. Or is just that invisible wall or something? Well, it's green. Let's go. It's green. Haven't I passed this sign multiple times now? Xiaoliai. Xiaoliai. Oh look, it's Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. I wonder what kind of place this is. Oh, red. Screet. I'm making my own sound effects here. They're like, sometimes you just wait on nothing. Xiaoliai discovered, apparently. A new place I've not been to. Quote, look, I'm playing with balls again. Yeah, check out the new quotes. I wrote in the general channel on Twitch, Steam, Discord. That's the name. Which numbers are the new ones? I think it's from 135 to 150. Well, it's 253 obviously, but I think the 135 is the first new quote. Quote, Screwball is his name because he likes to screw balls. Well, and that's actually using screws in a ball and nothing other weird stuff. Quote, since it's a fish, I should be able to lick it. Sounds so weird out of context. Kinda sounds weird in context too. Because that's not the definition of being lickable. But that's because I'm using the term fish for water type and bird for flying type. Because I'm silly like that. So wait, this is where I should turn right. So again, who are we waiting for? It should definitely have been turned green for a long time ago. Yeah, terrible like these games are terrible. And let's see. Quote. Wait, I'm going to stop at this place. Oh, the BLT. I'm going to stop at this place so I'll be able to read that. Because there's a lot of turning now because I'm in the city. It's a different thing when I'm driving. Driving on the motorway. Then I can read your messages. Then I can read and chat. There we go. And this place wants a delivery. Open the fence. And there we go, that's where they want it. Let's see if I can make this delivery then. Should be pretty simple. Not sure what they want the... No, what's... I don't remember what this is. The other thing was motor oil. What is this, the motor oil? It's a regular container. But I don't think they've written "come" on it though. They tend to write "come" on containers around here. And that's the thing I've told about before. They rather want it. Whoops. I think this is a fail. Let me straighten out again. I said it was going to be easy, and then I keep messing it. It's because I don't have any like guidance, I guess you could say. It's just here out in the open. I mean, obviously I have these lines, but I don't have any other trailers to orient me around. There we go. Boom, now let's see. Quotes, panties aside. Wait, don't do that. I'm not really sure how I want to write that quote. Like, I don't want to give too much context. But I don't, but at the same time, just writing panties aside might be a bit, you know, weird. But it was what I said. Unintentionally. The shortest one is this one because most of the... I guess I continue here, I can discover more places then. Quote, punish me, chat, for I have been naughty. Humiliate me. Quote, I am smart. Someone wanted me to make that one. I'm not really sure what's so great about it. Just me praising myself. Alright, I was supposed to sleep in the game. Quote, maybe I'm not smart, maybe I'm the fool. Maybe. Quote, I am willing to be your pet. Let's drive down here so I can discover these roads. So much quicker to drive around without a heavy load. Holding you back. And there's a place I can go and sleep. Somewhere. Oh no, is it this kind of thing again? This is technically a place I can stop and sleep at if I first purchase it. And they don't make that clear. It's like I'm a living vehicle, even though you are supposed to be a human here. Quote, I noticed that you're trying to interfere with my interference of your interference, and I don't like that. That's how I said it. There's gaps in the world geometry here. Nice. Problem is, like, it's morning, I don't want to sleep. But oh well, so be it. Quote, should 3D Pon have some bouncy ones? I was allowed to go this way, but whatever. Does it look like I care? Then you got the wrong person. Then you got the wrong bunny. Where's the rest place? Oh, is it this thing? I'm going a bit off track here. There we go. You're getting some rest. Okay, there we go. Well, then start engine. Let's see, now. Caught a banana army, but Pon, you only got one banana. Oh my. There is the locations I want to look at. I'll take this one then. Caught makes it kinda hard to see when I filled with white stuff. I probably have to double check what I said there, because that one seems to be wrong. I will make a note of that. Check quote 145. I am more of a yellow custard kind of bunny. Ooh. It sounds interesting. I'm a snow bunny, and you're a yellow custard bunny. Quote, would Pon do that, sell her underwear on the internet? Who knows? While I'm here, I should fill up. While I'm here anyway, you see. Quote, time surely flies when you talk about Pon's underwear. Oh, no, I was talking about the white stuff filling us. Oh. I see, I misunderstood you. I guess the white stuff filling me is snow. Yeah, there we go, that's the payment for fuel. Even though it sounds like a... Even though they use the exact same sound for when you're paying a fee. I mean, technically, both cases you're paying for something, but... You know, I think they should have kind of like, you know, different sounds. For penalties. I will overtake you because I'm a silly truck driver. Screeching with the tires. So I'm going back to this place that I just made delivery at. Screech. That pure white pastry cream and goes nothing against yellow custard. I'm not really familiar with this stuff, so I'm actually not sure what all of this is about. Okay, I'll pick this one. This one. And there it is. They got a few stuff. Can't we chain these together and I'm just making all the deliveries at the same time? I mean, these things are going to different locations, but details. I mean, if they kind of go in the same location, you know. Also, quote, at least my ball is pink. Close, am I? There we go. Not very accurate in position there, but no, whatever. Quote, I'm just grinding on his leg. Quote, I wanted to stick it in his butt. Quote, I made your crotch confused. Quote, you're not weird because you're old, you're weird because you're weird, and you're also old. And final quote. Make my Pokemon's peepees go up. Oh, Pon. You're saying so much weird stuff. And 153 of them have been raised. Except the I am smart. I would still argue isn't weird, but whatever. If people want that as a coach, I mean, I can't remove it, but you know. Pon saying she's smart is not a weird thing. So anyway. Whoops, going a bit too fast there. Scaring the drivers. A large lorry is coming around the corner. Oh, fire engine. Boom. The police car seems to have correct pattern on them depending which country you're in. I wonder how accurate the ambulances and fire engines and stuff are. Towing vehicles and taxi vehicles, taxi cars are. Because of course those are, like, at least the latter two I mentioned are companies, but companies tend to go with some kind of theme. It's not always a theme, but you don't have too many companies operating in a certain city, so you tend to have similar styles of the vehicles. Like in Stockholm, where I live, like a lot of the vehicles, well, there's some new taxi, but like the ones that I think I see the most of the time are like a fully yellow and a fully black. They don't have any distinctive designs. But there are more companies too, but I don't exactly remember their designs. It's good to have some wholesome codes. I guess that's fine. But there aren't many of them though. Don't I say a lot of... Why is this person just switching lanes back and forth? Pick a lane. Literally. Pick on it. Make fun of it. Isn't it nice to be allowed to go 90? I guess it switched over and then it realized, alright, this lane is going to disappear, then it switched back. Because I guess they got some kind of triggers. But now it's 80 because it's not 2-laned anymore. I guess it's 90 when it's 2 lanes, 80 when it's not. Some countries are like that. There's not many countries. It's like another country that changes the speed depending on so some countries, very few countries, has different base speed if it's single lane or dual lane, or at least 2 lanes in the same direction. For having different base speeds. And then there is like a country that changes the base speed depending which time of day it is. But most countries have no such extra rules. It's just the type of road is determined in speed, unless a sign says otherwise. I feel like this game is overusing signs. Thank you for following TexMaxD, or TexMaxed. That's probably what it is. Maxed out text. Text to the maxed. Okay. I'm not making fun of your name, I'm appreciating your name. 90, that's slow, should go 90. Well, I don't think, I mean, if you are allowed to drive a car in this game and not tractors, if you could have like a car that you were allowed to drive between locations, but as far as I know that's not an option. You could have like, at least you would be allowed to go faster because you can, because, well, cars are allowed to go faster, and then you can go to like Germany. Which is, I think, the only public road in Europe without a speed limit. On all public access roads, the national laws applies. So there are at least one racetrack which they open up for public access, which you then just can take your car and drive on as you wish. because it now has public access, the standard traffic laws applies to that route, to the track, and you have to follow the laws. So just keep the right, overtake on the left, kind of thing. But a closed racetrack obviously is not public access kaunas, and therefore therefore the traffic laws does not apply. Here's some random facts there. Punpon's sharing the facts. Kaunas discovered. Whoa. I thought there was something there. No. It's just a massive, crazy network of roads. I wonder if this butunumarent.com. I don't know what dot is in Lithuanian. I'm doing short deliveries. We should have some high value deliveries, or like slow time, like short time deadline and high valued goods. Getting all the experience from that. Are you keeping up with this, with my vehicle? Like this, they have this whole road down here. Oh, here. Apparently not. They do. What is it? I think there's like a free cam mode, so you can like explore. You can see how much of the world exists and look beyond the limitations. I'm slowly catching up. But I have to take this exit down. Tendras. We assume would be the centrum of Kaunas. Whoa. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, here we go. Here is a big city. And we can read the ad signs and stuff too. Whoa. One is speeding. Go faster. I have places to be. Sword Bunny coming to protect Pon from speeding fines. From speedy fines. Then we switch over here. Go. You lost connection to the controller. The trailer went a bit off-road there. Hope whoever owns that corner does not mind. There we go. Now I can speak. Okay, it should be placed here. This should be easy. Sure idea what it placed here though. Seems a bit of a weird place to put it. It's a dog song. Getting a bit off. We got a free location here, so we can straighten it out. What? There you go. Perfect. It's not perfectly placed in it, but they are happy with that position. That's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting close though to level 16. But not the frog song. Oh, you want the frog song? I should add it. I guess could add it to the rotation. I want to go to the east. As it goes, it becomes longer and longer and longer. But this one is... It says it's high value, but it's not... Okay, maybe I should go back to price per distance instead. Like, this one gives the most. But it's a long way, though. But I'm a lot in... more empty pallets, I guess. I can go more into... the cover more of Poland, place in Poland I've not been in yet. Right. Yay! Wait, what are we celebrating? And why can we cut the road like it's marked on our map? That seems a bit weird way to do it. I guess we'll do it. It really feels like if you're going to have a road like this, you should only be able to go with the other way around. It should be one-way road. And if you want to enter it from this side, you just yield to traffic, no traffic lights. Because no one will have to exit. And if you want to enter it through a right turn, you can just do it whenever you feel like. No traffic light needed. Very slowly. I'm not sure why they're acting like this. I haven't even crossed one of the lines yet. They have to fix that. I mean, sometimes someone is intentionally programming like that, but it shouldn't be like that. So they know about basic yielding. They're scared of the lorry. Let's pick up these pallets. Oh well. Well, it's pretty good. Ish. Good-ish. It's easier to pick them up than to place them down in the desired location. Whoa. Which shouldn't be as much of a surprise. Let's go to Poland. Oops, I'm going off the road as I'm checking if there's any new comments. I didn't even check the change the category, by the way. Well, let's pause the game. It's okay though. There you go. It has been resolved. The issue is no more. There you go, there's the police. I should have a command. Oh, cheerleader! Woo! I should have a command changing category. I'm not really sure how that would work with a game with the same name though. It's a thing you can do, but it of course has its limitations. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you for the summer ups too. That run was very detailed on the map, so you have to go across very specific pieces of roads for its count. Oh, the vehicle is spawn in there. Thank you for the head patch, thank you for the dummy wraps. I know it's only the 70 here, but let's go to the Polish border. Let's stay in this lane as well. Okay. Poland, yes. I'm back. Hello, Puerto Girl. Did it go well? I was going to ask if you had fun, but I'm not sure if that's a correct question. But I hope it went well with no negative consequences. Only positive consequences. Only these pieces of roads require you to actually go this way for them to count. Yeah, it's very weird. I'm going kind of between lanes, but I did realize, flashbang, that I didn't, because I'm going ghost. No! Who was that? Understands consequences of my action, and no, a perfect moment. Hello, Under Sigurd. An awkward moment for sure. Hello, I am Pon, but I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator, and I'm on my way to Lublin with my delivery, and I'm going through Białystok, and I'm currently all the way up here. So yeah, that's my route. So what were you up to? Fortnite? Ooh, I've seen Fortnite. Did you have a good time? I really appreciate the rate. Białystok, yes, something like that. Białystok. I am going a bit too fast. I need to change lane too. Yeah, I'm just driving around and doing some deliveries. As you do in this game. Just playing and chatting mostly about random stuff. Is there any topic you would like to hear my opinion on? Who he wants to hear my opinion? Is Siemię narkowyczyścia accident in the case in this game? No. Sadly not. Would be fun though. Oh. And I said that flawlessly too. That was a little correct pronunciation. Yeah, we were chatting about some games before playing this game. But mostly regarding sale. If I should perhaps pick up another game. Let's see. Don't know where the. Should make sure there's no police cars. Yeah, the Polish border should be somewhere not too far away from here. Not sure why they made so much of this. Yeah, not much of an on-ramp there. And another goal in the game is to drive on every single road. And I'm driving quite a lot of roads, so... Someone being stopped by the police and then a speeding lorry flies past him. Probably that wouldn't look good. No, that wouldn't be so good. But when I do cross the border, the time should change. It says 1951. Should change to 1851. No, 52. Let's see when we get to the border. Shoom. VRM oil or vroom oil. That's my level of humor here. Wait, it's what it said. It's only 50. I'm going almost twice the speed. Oh yeah, I crossed the border already. According to the game. Because the clock has changed. The sign is here, but it's already changed the clock though. Dang, it's Pon Pon. It is Pon Pon. It's Lily. A dark car. And you got a cherry. And you have 3 cherries. Just going through the countryside. Balloon. A car on the side of the road. Zoom. The speed vehicle had confidence just zooms through that insane game. Even though they were the ones who were supposed to yield. Oh. How are you faring on this? Okay, Friday. I'm feeling kind of tired today. I'm very tired today for some reason. I'm almost falling asleep at the wheel, which obviously is not good anyway. Whoop. I guess this game makes me tired. It's like Pokemon Blue made me tired. I was paid today and that makes me feel... Ooh. I wish I was paid today. No, I just feel. Oh, you just feel. I understand. Yeah, that's me. Me too. I just feel. I can't wait to have the Pom Pom plushie completed. Because the design is basically done. They just have to like finalize the... actually make the final product. Don't know if that's police or not. When I see it from a distance. Okay, now we're closing in on a city. Yeah, this is Białystok. Białystok. That's what you say when you visit this place. Biały! No, that was a stupid joke. Screech. Oh. Dangerous left turn. I was supposed to yield, but details. Bi-weekly paycheck is fine. Is bi-weekly every other week or 2 times a week? Is bi-monthly every other month or 2 times a month? Is bi-yearly every second year or 2 times a year? I think bi-weekly is every other week, and bi-yearly is 2 times a year, and bi-monthly is both 2 times a month and every other month, because people are weird like that. Keep it consistent. Bi-weekly should be every second week, because a bi-week is 2 weeks, and semi-week is half a week. So semi-weekly is 2 times a week. Because the time period is because week is so yeah, semi-week is half a week. So semi-weekly is 2 times a week. I'm making this claim now. I'm making a decision. if it happens 2 times time period, you use semi or semi or whatever you want to pronounce it, and if it happens every other unit, you use bi, because you can't say Josh the Fennec Fox. Do you follow? Because you agree? Because you can't say like, well, I'll place one every centimeter, and I'm like, okay, that means every 100th meter. No, it doesn't. And they have this I know no one's using these prefixes, but you would have a bi-meter, which is 2 meters length, and a semi-meter, which is half a meter. And if you say put a thing every semi-meter, no one would say like that. They would say like put a thing every 500 millimeters. It would probably be if you work in construction. But still. I'm not going to change anyone's mind on this, but and the consensus is just don't use those terms and just say every other week instead. Anyway, that was a tangent. Alright, I need to pause to have. Now I can't still make the country. There we go. Now I can actually reach this thing. I want to snooze the ads a bit. Why does it take so long before I can snooze again? It takes a few seconds. I want to use up all these snoozes. I don't know if you force the ads. So you have 3 snoozes, which gives you 5 minutes per snooze. So you can snooze the ads for up to 15 minutes. But then it needs to go like an hour or so since you last used a snooze to get that snooze back. But if you use up, say, 2 snoozes, let 5 minutes pass. So you have just entered the first snooze. You haven't entered the second snooze yet. And then you force the ads to play. It should give you back that snooze you didn't use. Snooze you didn't use. But no, it doesn't. Because it's Twitch. Anyway, yes, but I am paid every other week. Yeah. Why is semi-meter half not a hemi-meter? I think. Wait, hemi-semi. It's the same thing. You can use whichever you want. But I think semi has been semi. But those are not official prefixes anyway, so there is no standard. So it doesn't matter. I think demi is also used. Semi, hemi, demi. Oh, a fancy bridge. So you can use whichever. Still 2.5 hours in game until I reach the location. But I saved a lot of time though. Because I was going to arrive like 1.5 hours after midnight. There's a thing annoys me in this game. Oh, I didn't like to activate that thing. Oh well. You can see it says which time of arrival is the thing that's under the how fast I'm going currently. And how fast I'm going currently is shown in red because I'm speeding, but details. But below it says the time of arrival. And it says that it's in the central time. Can I overtake you? Whoa, don't crash into me, that's illegal. Because if that person would crash into me, that they would be found at fault. Although I would be found at fault for speeding, but how would you prove that? It's kind of it's a bit of a stupid law. I mean, it's never been an issue, but it is what it is. I will overtake you too. This is an illegal overtaking, however. Who's been? People have gone crazy here. Look at those tire marks. Anyway. But yeah. Let's just try to... Who wants to be part of this change? Because we can change language. We just have to start doing the thing. And we consistently do the thing. Yeah, we can make a change. So whenever you say unitly, weekly, monthly, yearly, it's the amount of time that passes between each event. On average, though, so it doesn't have to be exact. And then, if it happens more often than the time unit, you have to make the time unit smaller. And if it happens less often, so longer duration than the time unit, you must lengthen the time unit. And you lengthen it by doubling it with by, and you shorten it by halving with semi, hemi, or whatever term you want to use. And there we go. That's specifically times 2 and divided by 2. And there we go. It's a very simple system. And if people just pick this system up, everything will be easy. Easy peasy, no confusion. What terms do we use in Sweden? I don't know. I don't think we have terms for that. I think we just say every other week or 2 times a week, basically. There are no fancy terms for that. Which obviously avoids any confusion, because everything is obvious. every other week doesn't mean anything other than every other week. But obviously it's a long phrase, so it's... Okay, they have speed cameras here then. Squee. But they don't have wrong side of the road cameras. Where did I have the speed cameras? I didn't see them. Why is semi-meter... Oh wait, I read that. Yearly. Yearly? Yes. How do you do, fellow truck gamer? Hello, Cosmo. It's going well. I'm on my way to delivery. I've already saved 2 hours on the delivery time. Don't ask me how. I found a wormhole. Totally. I didn't drive illegally or anything. Hello, Miles. 92? I don't know. I know you 2 years ago. I was still Ray the Fox phone. Oh, so you have a new account? Because it does say first time chat. I think... Lublin discovered. I think I remember something like that. But I'm happy that you are here again. That must have been really long time. I mean, that was 2 years ago. That was when I started streaming. Technically, it's not actually been 2 years yet, but I get what you're saying. But it is close to 2 years. A lot must have been different. I mean, I'm still using my model, but I have like a bunch of different outfit changes, and it's handled automatically now, and even takes ads into consideration. Pretty fancy. Boss bed. Okay, let's make this delivery, and then I should probably... I don't feel like bonk. I don't feel as tired now that I got a bunch of people. No, not this, Lily. Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a friendly bunny. And I'm getting bullied. I'm getting... Oh, wait. How do I want to turn this? No, I want to turn the other way. Let's correct this. Okay, I need to make sure I take out the corner. Oh, I want to turn around here. The truck is a bit broken, but let's ignore that. There we go. So I can turn around, a line alongside this wall. Like that. Oh. There. Almost perfect. Well, there we go. Very fancy. Well, it was... it has to happen, unfortunately. Apparently so. Yay, level 16 now. Apparently so. I always hate parking in both this and Truck Simulator. I can understand that. It's like... I was trying to like get something... So now Friday goods unlock. I gotta get some Friday goods then. Or I had 2 upgrades even. Or I do this one because, you know. Because that gives me higher rewards for doing urgents, so I can do a single thing and get higher reward, which I think I prefer, because that means that the price per distance for these things, this high value cargo, will increase. Delivery. So this one is paying a lot, but it's not that far long of a distance. But sadly, I'm down here, not all the way up here, so. And also they obviously pay a lot if you go far, but yeah. Yeah. As you go through here, it's basically less and less. Like this one pays a lot. And I should be able to do that. But let me pick up some food first. Parking rigs is easy. I mean, I'm doing it quite well, but obviously it's a game. But it's still tricky, but still goes well. Parking the local pon-pon. Why would you park me? You can... Here's an offer. You can park a feral pon-pon in your bed. Or multiple of them even. I should hopefully have photos to showcase for everyone soon. And hopefully have something for all of you to get your hands on. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, give me a moment, I'll be soon back. So, that took 2 minutes. I am now back. With some food. So, yay! 24 seconds left. I will probably do this delivery. Since it's a speedy delivery. An urgent delivery. And so let's go. So it's expired in 20 hours. That means I should be able to... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Flashbang. Is it... No, the time I have to make the delivery within... Expected, yeah, the expected time doesn't change when I pick it up. So I'll just pick it up. Good thing it's close by. So it doesn't matter when I pick it up, I have to pick it up now. The sooner I pick it up, the sooner I can get going. But then my character in game does have to sleep. You ran a red light or something. Otherwise, lights are kind of broken. There we go. The game should be paused in this moment. Okay, it's over here. There it is. Bonk. Man, let's go. So I have plenty of time, so I should be able to sleep once. I'm driving a bit crazy. But this is Ponpon's fast delivery. Expect fast deliveries. Okay, good. Then I don't have to wait for the traffic light. Okay, I need to find a place to sleep at though. Is there one? Yeah, there's one here. Good. So just continue down this road, bumping the curb a bit. That's fine. Okay, trying to eat and turn at the same time is going to be a challenge. Why does the road has been so curvy? What is this here? Well, I guess when I stop for sleep, I can eat. There we go, parking 200 meters. Okay, where do I stop? Oh, here. Wow, that was a little bit too fast. Okay, can I control it? Stop disconnecting. There we go, it's bright out. Okay, so the delivery has to be on Monday. But I've still got plenty of time. So no one's coming. I can like. Whoop. Well, I hope someone can replace that. Oopsie. Windy bridge. It's quite windy. Yeah, the problem with this game is trying to play with the controller. Is that you kind of have to use both hands. I was totally not speeding. The police didn't say anything. Which is what's important. It's a whole mega meter left. But yeah, if I had like steering wheel and pedals, I could like, well, of course, hold pressed on a foot and hold one hand on the steering wheel while they do other stuff with the other hand. What other stuff would you do in porn? Not the police. Okay, turn. I didn't see the turn signal. Probably don't have any big cameras here. A nice turn. Beautiful turn. Hugs while I'm driving. Are you crazy? Or gives. Wow, on a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Yes, yes, I am. Yeah. I would advise no hugging during driving. Unless we're both sitting in the back seat, maybe. And then we could hug. Balloon. Then who's driving? Well, someone else. Of course. You silly one. What? And then I arrived like still on Sunday, like wow, you drove this far in this amount of time? That feels impossible. I found a wormhole, don't worry about it. It was perfectly legal. Wow. That wouldn't happen if that lorry wasn't in my way. But it is what it is. A nice long stretch of the road. Some roads are very straight. But a lot of these roads are from old paths traveled by on foot, by horse, and just evolved. So then they build the farms around these paths traveled, and then they build the roads between these farms. What are you people doing? I guess someone tried to overtake the other vehicle, and then someone else, another vehicle came, so everyone just stopped on the road. Like, well, how do you solve this situation? I've seen some crazy overtaking. Not much of it though, luckily. Yeah, this is a new... I have not traveled on this road before. It's nice covering more roads. Which should be... I mean, we could always have like... a family member driving. Fancy overtake. I'm totally driving legal. They asked for a fast delivery. I'm giving them a fast delivery. Yeah, but they want it on like Monday. Yeah, but I'm going to give them on Sunday. Because that's my delivery. I should get a bonus for delivering quickly. Which would be a terrible system, because then you would encourage speeding. And other illegal traffic stuff, and penalizing for being late is kind of the opposite. It's not the opposite, it's the same thing, but you're doing the opposite, but it's the same thing. You're still getting more money for getting there quicker. Oh. Oh. On a 400. Quite a difference in fees. 400 compared to the other country, but it costs 1,400. I didn't slow down in time. Oh, I think the train is coming. Good timing there. I had no time to wait for a train. Places to be. Can I honk on you? I don't think anything happens. Oh, please, I'm blind. I'm blind. Don't mind me overtaking. And an overtaking. No overtaking zone. Perfect, now I can go past you. So look at the time I'm saving. I'll soon lowered it to... Yeah, that was the thing about this time of arrival I talked about before. That was a heavy damage. Vehicle fence 400 is around the vehicle. quite cheap. It actually is quite cheap. Just totally destroy someone else's car on the road. Anyway. That's why you shouldn't go too fast in corners. Well, unfortunately, they had to be there in that moment. It is what it is. Quotes, now it's even more quotes for you to pick from. Well, you can't pick the last 30 quotes, which would be the quotes you used Wednesday, so... Oh, you're big. You're a big fella. But usually don't say fella. Trying to eat and drive. Oh, garbage on the road. Now we're on a big road. Let's make sure there are no vehicles that will give me penalties. It's only 400, so it's not much, but I'll probably earn more money by doing more deliveries than I have to pay fees. And this is why you must make sure that the fees are high enough. Because what's important with fees, it's speed camera. Wait, how is that more expensive? I guess it's because it's in a city. Now, why would you put the speed camera before the 50 sign? What, don't you want to just make sure people actually have lowered it to 50? But anyway, this is why fees, first off, should be based on your income. Wrocław. So if you're richer, not that income and richness are directly related, but they are quite often. Excuse me, I'm driving here. Well, I guess it's similar to reality. People just pushing them ahead of others. I mean, I know I'm driving crazy, but that doesn't mean others have the right to drive crazy. They didn't see me drive crazy. All they saw was I was going a bit weirdly around the roundabout, but that's... Wrocław, yes. You see it's... No, it's kind of behind Pon there, but you see part of it. On the game screen isn't even full. Should I like... pausing me? No. Like... Wait, I can't do that. So what I can do with the game screen is I can move it over. So you don't see as much on the left side, but you see more of the map and stuff. certain things on the left side. Oh, I need to move over to that side. But we cut off in menus and stuff, but that's fine. Anyway, as I said, have fees based on income. It's instead of because if you have a flat fee, either the fee is low, which means nothing for anyone, or if it makes it higher, so it starts actually punishing poor people, it's still nothing for that bothers rich people. And if you make it high, so it bothers rich people, well, then it just completely destroys poor people. And therefore, you have it based on income, because income is the good thing about you basing it on income is that it's at least a consistent, continuous a influx of money. Is that a way to phrase that? So you can pay it off over time. And this is used in some countries like Sweden and Finland, where we count as the fees are, you get like day fees, which are how many days of work basically you have to pay. It's your average daily income. And I assume they only count 5 out of 7 work days in a week. I don't know how they actually work that out. Because if you actually work 6 out of 7 days in a week, it should reflect that. What if we only work 1 day in a week? Maybe they do take that into account. I don't know. However, of course, this purely based on income is not a good system, because everyone still needs a buffer, because you need a minimum amount of money to live for. It doesn't matter if you're poor or rich. Everyone buys the same food. I mean, obviously rich people might buy more luxury food, but you don't have to buy luxury food, but you still have to have food. You still have to pay for a minimum amount of electricity and stuff like that. Therefore, first off, you take the income of the person, then you do I guess an average yearly income or something like that, and then you subtract the yearly yearly expenses that a person would need to pay for. That should give you the the vehicle is malfunctioning, let's ignore it. And that should give you the yearly surplus of the income, and then you do the fees based on that. I don't think any country is doing that. Could be, but I think that would be the most optimal. But that's just my opinion, just an idea I've had. And I guess that was it, really. No, I was also going to say that there's actually another factor to it, because some laws you can kind of accidentally break, and some laws you kind of have to intentionally break. And then you have kind of like, depending on how much you break the law by, some of it can be accidental and some can be intentional. Like some can't just be accidental. Such as if you go 5, which because it was about speeding, this whole thing started about. If you go 5 over the speed limit, that could be accidental. If you go 20 over the speed limit, that's not accidental. And even if it's accidental, you're not paying attention at that point, and yeah, that's a problem. And if you divide up the when a person breaks the law into accidental and, well, negligence, whatever it's called, which I guess would be the better term in this case. Yeah, I think you could punish people better based on that. Because even if it's accidental, some things you still shouldn't do. and you should pay better attention. But if it's like by a tiny amount. It's better to let a person off with a warning and like that. Wait, oh look, the time is midnight now. If I continue like this. Look, now it says I will arrive on Sunday instead. And now it says the vehicle is malfunctioning. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, move. Oh. Wait, can I overtake? Because they're waiting. Alright, it still counts as a red signal. Oopsie. Why do they have the red light cameras? I mean, the game doesn't use that. They have red light cameras on every red light. Because it's again, that's another issue with the game. It's the same thing. Those things that are because they close down one lane and you know, have to share one lane in both directions, so they have the traffic lights. There's a term for that. That traffic light is supposed to have a sensor that, well, sensors if there's a look. There's the border, the Polish Czech border. Check this border out. But anyway, they're supposed to have sensors, so they should only turn green if there's a car waiting. And there was no cars on the other side. Luckily, because otherwise I would smack right into them. But anyway. So yeah. Oh, come on, don't malfunction in an uphill. Now losing speed because of that. Is the border crossing into Czechia a checkpoint? No, yes, no. Because Czechia is a Czech area. And the border is a Czech line. But I guess at the very point where you cross, well, it would be two lines intersecting, or like you are the dot intersecting with the line. I'm overanalyzing this, I know. But yes, it's a checkpoint. It's a checkpoint. I guess that one was a Polish checkpoint. But I guess it's still a Polish checkpoint, I guess. It was a Polish point. Because it was on the Polish side of the border. But I assume they have it together. But instead of building two checkpoints, you build one. And it's operated by both sides. Depending which direction you travel in. But oh, I touched the cable again. This time I touched the cable. I touched the cable before too, but not every time it disconnects. The cable is a bit broken, I guess. But anyway, I've been driving across borders, but I've never been driving across border that has been closed. That requires like documents. Technically that was required before getting onto the ferry, but that wasn't a border check, that was a ferry check. They wanted to make sure I'm the one who's supposed to get onto the ferry, so is everything when you're flying with aeroplane. And then you also, it's like the only check that goes on is, well, aside from not being allowed to bring illegal objects onto the plane, but they also check if it's you and your ticket. They also want to see proof that you're allowed to enter the country you are wanting to go into. But as long as you have valid ID, so if you're traveling to a country where you don't need a passport for, you don't need to use a passport as an identification. Well, I'm bumping inside a bit there. Bra. This is the capital of Czechia. Which you might know under the name of Prague. But that's not what it's called. And I've been there before, you can see that on the yellow lines. Okay, you found some trash on the ground and you put up a cone instead of just picking up the trash. Well, I guess we're in Czechia. I'm insulting every country I'm entering. I'm not making any friends here. There we go, now it's super close. Making the driver uncomfortable. I know it as Praga. Praga. That almost sounds like a Swedish verb. I wonder what it would mean. I guess it would be like doing internship. And if you don't know the Swedish word for that, it might sound like a very weird. Oh. I was totally driving safe through that one. That was the safest driving you ever seen. Two under the speeding offense. I'm going like 10. Oh, well, I guess I'm going 10 over the speed limit. I wonder how accurate these are. Yeah, maybe I should have waited until I was outside the speed camera zone before I started speeding. Which kind of sounds like a bit counterintuitive why you would have a sign that tells you we're not checking your speed anymore, but please keep the speed limit. But I mean, that's kind of... I assume it is for legal reasons, because the law states that if you go to surveillance, you have to specify that, and checking people's speed is surveillance in itself. So you don't have a choice but to alert that. But I could be wrong though. But that's my assumption. Because otherwise, why wouldn't they keep the speed cameras like unsigned? Someone could probably make a programming joke about that. Well, obviously these speed cameras are unsigned because they can only measure positive speed, because there is no such thing as a negative speed. That's just a positive speed in the other direction. There is both a Warsaw and a Stockholm in Texas. A Stackhelm or whatever. I can't say it like that. Stockholm, yes. But when it comes to those places, they have their English names. So when you're using like Google Maps or something not in English, then you will see the original place has the translated name to the language you're viewing the map in. But when you look at the places in the United States, then they are using the English name. So at least that way, as long as you're not using English, you can often tell them apart. And for non-Latin languages, where they would convert the spelling of the name, then, for example, if you take Russian, then I would assume for the original place they would convert. They would just like you have the English, like different languages names for different places. Obviously, there would be a Russian name for a place too. Yeah, I think that'll be too late there. I mean, I could have gone down and go up again, but whatever. Which is what you should do in a situation like that, if you will get to switch lane. Okay, now they have camera surveillance again. But they would obviously have a Russian name for the place, and they write the Russian pronunciation of it. But then for see, someone has been speeding or been driving illegally in some way. But if you but for the place in the United States, they would then transcribe the English name. Okay, maybe I shouldn't speed in the town. Yes, I know it's malfunctioning. Let's ignore that. Now I can speed again. If you're driving in reverse, you're traveling in negative speed. Oh yeah, because when you when you shift to reverse, obviously this the speedometer goes into the negatives. I forgot about that. That's a neat detail. Actually, that would be a neat detail. It wouldn't really work on analog ones. Because I mean you could, but that would require more numbers on the wheel, which is a bit wasteful. But on digital ones, which just prints out the number, you could easily just put a negative, a minus sign in front of the number to show it's negative. So yeah. I wonder if I actually can reach the location before the character falls asleep. Although the malfunctioning vehicle does not help. Does not help. I need to play more racing games. I'm playing this like a racing game now. I wish it could go faster than 90. But I've heard that, because I've read that, just randomly read that these tractor units are digitally limited to not be allowed to go faster, and that might just be the thing. I don't know if there's like a thing you can I would assume it would be legal to remove it. But yeah, but that would explain why this one is stop accelerating when you reach 90, because that's the digital limiter on it. Since 90 is the fastest one of these heavy goods vehicles is allowed to travel in Europe, in any of the European countries. Typically 80, but there are some places with 90. So that means that does mean that if a country does increase it to 100, then that they must increase the limiter on all the vehicles. And you could argue that the cars also has a digital limiter limited to the maximum speed you're allowed to travel in Europe as well. And obviously speaking of European vehicles here, European vehicles, because on the German motorway, which is the one I'm traveling at the moment, of course, have no speed limit for cars. That means that this digital limiter is limited to one no speed limit. Miles per hour. I will go back in time. Oh yeah, reverse. I watched Back to the Future. They were talking about miles per hour. I didn't know how fast that was. But I've done the conversion. It's like 142 kilometers per hour. So, and then I realized that's quite fast. And in one scene, they're like traveling across like a city street at 140. And that's pretty fast. I mean, it was like 88 kilometers per hour. Like, that like yeah, that could make sense. I mean, it's quite fast for an inner city street like that, but at least I could see it possible. But 140. They should have like a English United States order track and an English international order track where they convert the units, the metric units. I'm allowed to go out, or will this lane disappear? I guess this lane disappears. Let's go back one. Whoa, someone's going crazy. Yeah, I guess people do drive like that. I mean, I guess my lane change was not making it easier. Unless I was supposed to take that road. No, I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, the characters starting to get sleepy, but the meter is not red yet. And I only have... Stop malfunctioning. And I only have 4 hours left of driving. Hopefully the character survives. Well, less than 4 hours. Fast European peaks. Thank you. Fastest I've driven is 210. Yes, that's pretty fast. I don't know how fast I've been driving. I can state that the fastest I've been driving legally is 160. No, 140. 140. I misremembered the number. 160 is the highest speed limit in the world. But I've not been there. But of course I can go to Germany instead because there's no speed limit. And that's the what do you call that? The tricky question, I guess you call it. Yes, I know. Oh, maybe I can't actually reach it in time. Looks, yeah, I've not been here before. It's kind of hard to see. I wish the red line was narrower. The trick question is for like which country has the highest legal speed limit of public roads? Because I've seen some people answer like Germany because they don't have a speed limit. Yeah, but that's the thing, they don't have a speed limit. That's the thing. Saudi Arabia has why you... Oh, right, that's why. Don't mind me. That was overtaking that situation. Okay, I probably have to get the characters on sleep. Because I probably won't be able to survive 3 more hours of driving at the critical sleep level. Yeah, we don't want an accident to happen, do we? Do we now? At least I'm not seeing any... I've never actually tried to push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. To see what actually would happen. Yeah, I have to take this because this is Germany. They have kind of like a weird system here. The GPS does not make it clear. Crossing solid lines. Yeah, don't worry, I don't drive like this in real life. Because I do not drive a lorry. I'm not legally allowed to drive a vehicle that is over 3.5 tons. Nay. Okay. Oh yeah, now we have the sleepy effect. Although it's just 2.5 hours. I wonder if I can survive this. Should I try to... Should I try it? Should I push it? Tons or tons? Tons. I don't know. I mean, both spellings, depending if you want to use the... I guess one is more like French and the other is more Germanic. They're used interchangeably. People don't put much care into any technicalities. There is only one legal ton here anyway, so... I'm not even sure if it's legally defined as tons anyway. So... It must be uphill because I'm losing speed. I wonder how many... I should pay attention to how many of those messages. Soon the screen is going to go like completely black. Shouldn't you be able to just park on the side and have a power nap? Because that's how it works, right? Or something. Well, yeah, would be kind of bad to fall asleep at the wheel. But I said, what happens if the character, like, I would assume you're going to actually end up in an accident. But what happens if you like stop the vehicle and then fall asleep? That I'm more curious about. Because like stop the vehicle, turn off the engine, engage parking brake, put it out of gear, and then the character falls asleep. I don't even know what happens when you actually fall asleep. So I don't even know where the next rest stop is. And at this pace I'm going to reach the delivery location. Before I... Parking tickets. Oh yeah, that's what I will get. I kept track of how many of those messages been. I haven't. But it's actually less than an hour left to the location of delivery. And that was also the thing I was questioning, but last time my character was this tired, was avoid sleep enough, and there you go. Well, the next question is what happens if the character falls asleep while delivering the goods? Yeah, you better move away. There's no place to sleep. Is oh, I have to. No wait, no, I should change like this. There's still the delivery location, by the way. I'm getting so close to it anyway. So I go to. No, get out of my way. I'm driving here. I'm driving here at a park house. Yielding, no one's here. Let's go. Whoops, almost ramming in the wall. Well, vehicle malfunction. Okay, vehicle malfunction. I'm tired. What else could go wrong? Okay, I'm not going down there because that's back on the motorway. That's not where I'm going. Oh, good timing. Like it turns, like it also turns green. Wait, at least like when it switches from red to green, it goes so fast that vehicles don't even have time to clear the intersection. So I guess that's the way they compensate for their terrible traffic light system. But if they just if they slow that part down, because you need the buffer zone of being red on every direction, but well, at least intersecting directions. Then I'm actually surprised I managed to get here. And then they make sure that it doesn't turn green or stay green for a road. Airplanes that doesn't have any vehicles on it. Just like in real life. Which reminds me of purse. Yeah, I know. I got a second. Okay, you can actually get 2 sleeping offenders. At least in Germany. That could differ per region. I was supposed to turn this way. Okay, I'm moving it up on this thing, I guess. Funny, I'm less tired now than I was before. I don't know how that works. I was really tired before. I guess it was because I didn't have any food. Aha! How about that delivery? Good work. Damage penalty. Oh yeah, I scraped the thing, and I was looking at it. This thing is scraped. Yeah, but the cargo is fine. So I got a bunch of bonuses for that. This much experience. Now I'm down here. I've never been here in Italy and stuff. Yay! Doesn't matter because the character has to sleep. The character. Oh, there's a place to sleep just right here. Wait, is it actually a place to sleep though, so I'm not getting fooled again? Yeah, it's a place to fuel. Yeah, I should accept the job offer now. Okay, so I just go across here. And then I just need to find... where I should stop. Not here. Like this. Whoa. Nice driving. No, not pause. Oh no, which is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Anyway, as we play, so I will have the ads play now. And then I don't know. Also, I think I forgot to report on the number of bunnies yesterday. So I need to check the bunnies for yesterday and bunnies for the day. Okay, go crazy. Okay, let's see now. I am here. I'm just looking over what kind of deliveries there are. I should probably just do this one. Because I'm moving towards the south. So you can apply filters. Tanks. But water tanks, that is, liquid tanks. The most paid ones. Actually, it's... the problem is I have to go all the way up there and then drive it all the way down there. This one pays really well. Not really the correct one because I'm going the wrong direction. I know I'm starting like a minute before the ads are over, but there's still a minute left of the ads. But details. Details. We don't have anyone else than Remian chatting. Okay. This one pays a lot, so it's... oh, it's articulated. Oh yeah. Moose. So much to the side there. They're quite lenient to how badly you can stop. I mean, I wouldn't be able to pick up another one, right? What does this mean? Configurations. Doesn't matter. Can't really consider that being a thing. I have a delivery to make. A delivery that gives me money. But otherwise I wouldn't do it. Whoop. That's fine. What if I did that for an entire stream? Then people would get annoyed. But I guess you can just continue in that case. No one else is here. Well, you got 14 people watching though. So I guess maybe not now. Maybe a different stream. Sounds boring too. Magical guy, we got Portugal here. Hello Portugal. See, like now I'm waiting for a red light for nothing. Because it goes through its predetermined time cycle. But I said, it did remind me of that silly person who was upset that there was like a major road. like the person was upset because the topic of that these traffic lights are sensor based. That they well, yeah, they turn green if there's a vehicle there, but they don't turn green if there's no vehicle there. Not like in this game. But anyway, the person was annoyed because of this, because there's a major road that this person drives on, and there's a small side road, and there's a traffic light in this intersection, and the person was complained about how it, because if someone comes on the side road, it then therefore turns green for the side road and causes a queue on the main road. And like, okay, but would you prefer it if it wasn't sensor based and it was just timing based, so it turns green when there is no vehicle on the side road? Is that better? And also the sensor based is also based on how many vehicles there are also waiting, because it's supposed to turn red after the last vehicle got through, meaning that if you only have one vehicle in on that side road, it's only green for a short amount of time. But if you have multiple cars, it will be green for a longer time, which is also a timing base wouldn't be able to determine. Sure, the person might just complain about the whole thing about having a side road. Could you just have a yield sign there instead, or not having the side road at all on that part of the road. But that has nothing to do with the traffic light being sensor based. I'm just surprised it's actually 3.5 hours of driving. Actually, I thought it would actually be shorter. I guess I was wrong. Maybe I should like check those things. Oh well. Thank you for the time ramps as well. Are you excited for Feral Fun Flash? I'm excited for Feral Fun Flash. I can't stop talking about it. And yeah, so if we go to the like left or right, you must take the right lane here. Because that's how it works in Germany. I am very excited about that. And some of you who has already contributed to my subathon are already like the ones I've already told that you should get, you will get. Oh, why do you have to do this? It was supposed to be a fast delivery. Don't mind me. Oh. Yes. The legal thing I did that was that I was going a bit too fast on that road. I was nothing about me driving on the shoulder, passing a closed road, or going through a closed road rather, and driving awfully close to the fire engine and all the people. No, that was no problem. It was just you went a bit fast. And I guess yeah, there was police cars there, so Kickle. Yeah, they have no like, they barely take any speed and laws into consideration. Why is it so much uphill? It's so weak. Give me a bump. Let's throw out a lasso or something. Like, let's put down tow rope on that thing. Oh, you're running out of fuel. Oh, I didn't. And that's going to be an issue if that happens. Giggle, giggle. Magical girl outfit is over. It's over. Yes, yes, yes. You're very excited too. Someone said that the whole fur pattern kind of make the plush look like snow. And for a snow bunny, I guess that makes sense. Pon is snow bunny. Quote, out of fuel? Not yet. You have the meter on screen there. It's tiny bits left in it. Quote, you have some balls inside of you. Barely visible on phone screen, yeah. It's just a few pixels. And also considering like the streaming quality and everything. Then I better drive faster and reach it quicker. Oh wait, that's not how it works. Why are you braking? I mean, those cones are hard. Some hard cones. Rip cones. It's okay, they will use some traffic cones. Just some traffic cones. I've been going this way, like I came from this way and going this way. I have so many more roads there to drive on. Germany is going to be the, I guess the most annoying one to 100%. Since, well, probably the biggest country of all the ones available. And then it's like France and Spain too, but I don't have those. Well, the vehicle malfunction, that certainly will save me some fuel. And also, I don't know what happens when you run out of fuel. Don't know what happens when your character falls asleep. I don't know what happens when the vehicle fully breaks. I'm turned pink. I'm a very strong magenta. Whoops, I'm checking the time and then going off the road. Well, it seems like there we got some fuel here in 400 meters. Benzene. Benzene. Okay, let's stop here. Okay, I really have to slow down here. Insel. Because öl means oil in German. Well, I got 95 and diesel. I'm not going to benzene, I'm going to get diesel. Does it? No, the numbers move. Actually, it doesn't. Well, that's boring. Unless it's that one, but that doesn't move either. Well, that's a shame. That would be a neat detail, but I guess we don't get that much detail. There we go. 900 liters. 1,600 euros. Now it's been paid. Come on, don't malfunction now. I have deliveries to make. This is not the time to malfunction. Vibridess and magenta. I really hope I get the coloration thing to work on this 3D model as well. Because that should just be like a color filter applied to, but only one material. So it's important that all the body fur is a separate part on this 3D model, with its own material and textures. And then you can... Then I just apply a filter to that to change the color. It's Christmas. These deliveries need to be delivered. Is that a reference? I mean, in game it's summer, so... It's summer... It's summertime. Then we go around here. But we can't go that way, sadly. That vehicle was allowed to go there, but I wasn't. Now we have a piece of road there I didn't drive on. There it is. There's the delivery location. Nice. Lato. Summer? Sommer? No, that's not Swedish. I think that's German. Maybe it's Danish. Come on, speeding offense for 2020? Now you're recording way too much. I was slowing down, just not slowing down as much as you wanted me to slow down. What are you stopping for? Just go. What, too far? The traffic in this game they are something for sure. It's your 57th speeding offense today. Gotta charge a bonus. I'm spinning that. No, I can't. Not again. I've been humiliated so too many times today. This isn't nice. I'm not deserving this. And your tummy rubbing does not help. You're not allowed to tummy rub me now. Oh, a little redeem is available, but that's come on. I want can I just go like this? Ta-da! This is how you don't run a red light. Because that was perfectly legal. Rätt. Nja. Chimu. Perfect, I understand that. Weird. Look at that. Okay, why do you want this? I can't see because... Oh, it's just here. Well, that's no problem. Okay, you know what? No, I need to continue reversing. Yeah, it's hitting the fence. Tight spot. Anyway, let's try it again now that I actually know where to park it. Problem was I didn't know where to park it. Okay. Well, someone asked if I can read Russian. Chillhop. Oh, I went too close. Yeah, I'll try to actually read what it says. I know what you're trying to write, but... I'm actually trying to actually pronounce it how it's written. Okay, now... Certainly this will be easier now that I'm going... Didn't really hit the pole. Nice, that. Oh, nice 1 point. There we go. Excellent. They got the delivery. Yay. Okay, let's see. Because I want to go south, which was the whole thing I tried to do before. But it doesn't seem like... This is southwards, I guess. And it does pay well. Because these are starting to... Well, I want to go to Finland, so... This one actually goes in Swedish. I haven't been in Swedish before. Before. It's in time for Christmas. Well, yeah, they have got them. They have plenty of time to prepare for Christmas. Oh, look, the other place I'm going to is here. Oh, not here, but next. Don't mind me. Here. On the other side. But the one is I don't like how I have to go into this and then confirm it again. Basically, the delivery I said I was going to do is not reserved. Shouldn't have like, okay, come within this time, and if you don't come, we'll, I don't know, we'll scream. There we go. Let's go. Coming with a bit of a broken vehicle, but it's okay. Oh no, close the gate. It's almost like you're required to do that. But that means that when the gate is open, it's public access. When the gate is closed, it's no longer public access. I mean, I think it's something like that. Maybe there are exceptions to automatic gates, I don't know. Since it would be like a toll kind of thing. A toll kind of thing. Whee. Here we got our Christmas presents, just in time for Christmas. There's some warning signals there. Whoops. I'm falling backwards. There's no reason why these were ends. This is how we drive in a film. Anyway. Just time for Christmas. I don't even remember what I delivered. I didn't check that. I don't know what I'm delivering now either. I haven't checked that either. I just do deliveries. I do deliveries, I don't ask any questions. Just tell me where it will go and I'll put it there. Any question the police will deal with. Let's go this way. See, it says 100. I totally am allowed to go 100. It's Christmas. It is Christmas very soon now. It's 20th today. That means it is this day and 3 more days. And then it's Tuesday and that's my day off. And that's when all the celebrations happen. Across most of Europe. Who follows the Western calendar for the Western Orthodox, Western Orthodox, that doesn't make sense. The Western scheduling too, I guess that's a good term for the Christmas. I'm off on Tuesday and Wednesday, ooh. But not Thursday, which is the... In Sweden, Christmas is the 24th, 25th and the 26th. Well, it applies to multiple European countries. Don't actually know how many. Yeah, so to have multiple families, we do like the 24th is like the actual day of celebration, but the 25th is also like I've never celebrated it like. But since it's just an extra day, you can meet some extra relatives. But yeah. Whoop. Wouldn't it be neat to be here for a Christmas celebration? Christmas celebration with Pon. Getting Pon some embarrassing panties she has put on. Anyway, yes, it would. Getting Pon a cute dress. Or a revealing dress. A short dress. Bareback dress. Ah, but we don't need to change lane. Because I'm occupying this lane. Have tamales for dinner. Well, you will. But also there would be need to see how your celebration goes. I wish I knew how to make tamales. Well, it's something we could explore and figure out. Find some traditional recipes from the original source. That's be really original. Oh, the police is behind me with some old units no one is using anymore to really get the true traditionalness of it. Too bad you can't just go on a high-speed chase with the police in this game. Just GTA. Whoop. That could have ended badly. Yeah, it's not GTA. Like, in one way, I do want to play GTA, but at the same time, I don't like the too crude humor they have in the game. It's a bit too crude for my taste. I'm slaloming around the cars here. There we go. Perfect legal and safe maneuver. Trust me. There we go, we're going to the bar. A city in Switzerland. They should put up the official flag of Bern. Bern? Is that how we say it? Bern? Because, well, the official flag of the place is pretty neat. It's a bear. What a surprise. Quote, 91. Well, apparently I can't taste boogers. That's a nice quote. Going to the bar. Ooh, what are you getting at the bar? What will you do at the bar? I mean, like, is there any event going on, or is it just casual Friday night at the bar, or noon at the bar? I don't remember where you are from. At. I don't know if you mentioned it either. Oh yeah, that quote, bamboozled jelly bean that was supposed to be bad flavor, but it wasn't that bad apparently. No, very weak taste. You only knew it was the bad flavor because it didn't taste like its counterpart, good flavor. Exactly. I mean, yeah, the whoa. Wow, why did you stop? Seriously. That was so unnecessary. Anyway. But yes, the taste of those are very weak, and also, in case you didn't know, if you write a word instead, it will search by word. It's pretty neat. Unless you just like to just guess random numbers. But anyway, I'm not going to a bar. I thought that Ponpon said she was going to the bar. No. Oh, I see. No, I'm going to Bern. It's the city. It's a major city in Switzerland. I mean, American. Oh, it's a big place. It stretches all the way from -11 to +4. I don't know. No, not +4, -4. Definitely not +4. That's like Europe's eastern parts. -11 to -4. Anyway. Oh, specifically Indiana. Oh yeah, that doesn't help me much. Because I don't know where it is. How did you get into that accident? Because the vehicle just suddenly decided to stop. I do not know why. Look, we're at the mountains. This means we can check the map. So it says up here that I'm currently in Germany. Oh, this brings up the map too. You can put it here for the map. Oh yeah, it's actually best twice. Or you can put it here for the map. Yeah, it just says city 50. They call it local roads. It's more like rural roads, I would say. Local roads. It just sounds weird. And like, maybe it's... No, I shouldn't know what the official term is. But expressway and motorway are the official terms for... And these are the truck limits. If you change, you can change here to gameplay, I think. And then they have the... they do have show truck limit. Here it was. You can change it to show car limit. Whoops. Whoop. Not sure what that means, but maybe it's what it's changed. And now it doesn't change. But if I go back to driving, now you see it. Now it disappeared because there is no speed limit on that road. Does it change now? Nope. It shows, or it still shows for heavy goods vehicles. You can also completely hide it. Also, it says local regulations Deutschland, because I'm using the... I don't find it necessary to write the country names in the local language. It also becomes a bit tricky with Belgium and Switzerland. But I do like that the city names are in the local language. Texas here. Oh, hello Texas. A bus brake checker. Well, there was a full-size lorry, heavy goods vehicle. Just leaning out the window. Damn. Yes, but you know, German spelling. But with E. If we look at the sign here, it might say on it. No, it doesn't, because it says. What does it say? Dolamt. Don't know what that means, but it's not where I'm going at least. That's all I know. I'm going to go in behind you. Oh, here we go. Now we're going into Switzerland, which probably says. Because where else would it be? Innsbruck. I still speak German here though. I mean, it's bordered Germany, so it makes sense. Because in Switzerland they speak 3 primary languages. German, French and Italian. Their official name is Latin. Not Switzerland, but Helvetica. As a form of compromise. But it's not really a compromise. I guess you picked that Romance language. So. But the problem in this game though, it's... No, I'm in Austria. I'm actually not in... That's why it's something felt wrong. That's why it felt wrong. There we go, there we go. Bergens. Bregenz, it says. Actually, I can't read. But anyway, the flag is pretty neat. Let's show the flag. I guess I can show the flag. Remember to show the flag when we reach the location. It's a pretty cool flag. I mean, color-wise is nice, I guess. Hello, Dangerous Uwu. Are you... I heard a nice echoing sound in this tunnel. Anyway, it would be fun if my voice became all echoey. Not that it happened when you're inside a vehicle, but... Okay, here we go, Bregenz. That's not where I'm going though. Let's see. Germania. Yes, that would be in some language. I don't know exactly which language that would be, but it's in Cyrillic at least. That's as far as I can tell. Germaniada. When someone asks if you can read Russian, Shag web agu yo Niemcy Niameczkaja Bioska. I don't know what it means. Can you give us some dangerous ooh? Yeah, it's my bad. I used it wrong. Yeah. Lublio Pichu. Pichu? Isn't that a Pokemon? Danger is spelled it right and I spell it wrong. Yeah. I seemed so. Because the letter looked more right. Höst. Oh, sounds like the Swedish word höst, which means autumn. Look at this beautiful fountain. And that was it. This doesn't count. Like, if you look at the map now, which I guess I should press on this one because it's quicker. This doesn't count as a location. There's no like name here. This is a shame because I mean I could show up on the map as small dots. But you can't because there's no deliveries to deliver here or pick up from here. So I understand why they're not on the map. But it would still be neat if they still were on the map with just small dots. Like places you still have to discover. But it doesn't. But you can't do deliveries. This is a fancy building. Oh yeah, isn't this to... Let me check. Wait, sorry. For pausing so much. Yeah, because... Whoop. This is Switzerland. And I'm crossing, well, I technically already crossed the border. But that's, yeah, that was supposed to be big buildings for. Now we're leaving EU. I already left the EU because I visited Russia. So, oh, I visited Norway too. There are 3. Oh, yeah, there's Swiss flag too. There are 3 countries in this game that are not in the. No, there's more. The more countries are not in the EU. Norway, Switzerland, Russia. That would be. I don't know if Ukraine is part of the game though. Why did you stop? It was because I was in your lane. Well, that certainly is an issue. Well, I'm just speeding through this area. This area doesn't even have speed limit. Let's go as fast as I want, according to the game. And it's screen. Oh no, it started raining too. Okay, let me just screech. But yeah, I'm definitely in Switzerland now. Yeah, exactly, now they updated it. So now it says Schweiz, which is the German name for the country and not the... It really should say Helvetica because that's the neutral name they've chosen, even though you could argue it's not neutral. And Schweiz is the only flag they've made into a square, even though the Belgian flag is almost a square. It's like 7-6 or 5-4. No, 7-6. 8-7. It's almost a square. It's not really a square, but yeah. So I think they should have made that more square-like too. But oh well, they didn't. It is what it is. Let's see, what are you talking about, by the way? Pikachu. Pizza? Varför pizza? Lublu. I like pizza. Jag lubię pizza. Gdzie Jani pom... Too much words. Oh, that's interesting. IKEA. Only 16 megabits. 60 megabits. Megabyte. No, it says megabyte. It doesn't say megabit. Yeah, but I can't read that, so I don't know what it means. It's close. Oh yeah, 16 megabyte and 16 megabit are definitely close. You order 80 pieces of, I don't know, and then you receive 10, and they're like, it's close enough. Hello, that's kind of like how internet works. I can partially understand. I mean, I don't... yeah, but... Okay, but here's the thing. You don't even have to... I mean, okay, fine if you don't know actually how to pronounce the letters. But if actually just... no, I'm criticizing you, but I mean, if you just read it out, megabyte, it just... I mean, it's a megabyte. But I mean, okay. I don't know. Maybe you didn't know how to pronounce it. That's fine. That's fine too. Come on. The vehicle's breaking down. And then I have to go in here. Well, here's where I'm going to deliver it. Oh, I'm really taking out these corners. I can understand that. Ooh, they said where, I don't remember. I only have 16 megabytes of memory. Wait, what are you talking about? What are we talking about anyway? But yeah, you definitely understand it. I mean, I can't say if you actually definitely understand it, but if that was all on your understanding and that's actually what it means, then that's very good of you. Because I can't understand it. I can only read words that are obvious, that are the same in like in multiple languages, like megabyte. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. What is with this place? When do you want these things delivered anyway? The places here are very confusing. You need to put up signs or something. Oh, there we go. That's where I should deliver it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, don't turn the wrong way. Oh, bikini! Get her! Touch my tummy! Whoops. Okay, I need to go forward now. Can't afford bandwear today. You've been spending too much on bandwear. This is why you need to save money. That's why you need to watch. Ooh, that was close. How close is that? That is super close. Whoa. Hitting the head on the handy. Boom. Hitting the head on the ladder there, that would be unfortunate. Run out of bits too. Oh. Yeah. You need someone to give you a subscription and then to give you a reason to. I assume it's this one it counts for. Yeah. Okay, this is right, but I would like one that's closer by where I am. Wait, I can just drive into Italy. I don't have to. Actually, I'm making the delivery. Like I can just go to here. Let's go and visit that place. But I do have to. What's this? I don't know what it is, but it's a place to sleep. Which I also need to do. Let's see. I did have to look up what a few words meant. I guess that pomno was something for a lacking of something. Pomno, remember, because the preface is with ne, which means they can't do something or don't have the thing. Ne pomno. Oh, don't remember. Yeah, I looked up what the word meant. Lily is smart. A smart bird thing. Oh. I blame the cat for being tired. Kids coming in and making the living and just crash into their stuff. Hope they don't mind that. Yeah, I only know what it means because it's the same etymology as pamiętać in Polish. I wonder if I can go off-road. I wonder how far off-road you can go, because I've been going off-road. Get out of my way. There. Well, no one saw that. But the person in the car, well, they crashed and tried to blame me. The bikini time is over. My character's tired. No problem, I completely forgot about the tiredness. No worries, I will go to that place I marked on the map for sleeping. I do quite like learning Russian. It's a fun and difficult language, and it's a good change from an easier Norwegian. How is it going in Norwegian though? Do you like... Do you know it well? Va? Do you understand Norwegian? Hvordan mycket... You can bypass near way station. Have saved. Way station, bypass station. Yeah, but I'm going to go sleeping anyway. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's a wait station, that's what it is, so... In case you're delivering goods, you have to wait it by going off. Plus 50 experience with 100 kilometers free road. Okay, so it's basically just... So every 100 you drive, you get a bunch of experience. That's neat. Neat. Let me get something pink. Yeah, okay, okay. Jeg kan ikke... Nei, jeg kan ikke snakke norsk. Jeg kan snakke svensk med norske ord og norske uttal. At least I can give an attempt. However, when I do the Pon mod with my own voice acting, I do have to do the Norwegian dub. So you have discovered a new viewpoint. Oh well. Oh, I mean that thing there. Well, how would I even get out there? So when I do the voice acting, I guess I'll have to also forgot to turn off the high beams, but I'll have to let people know when I do each language, so you can listen along as I do the languages. It's going to be interesting. Whoop. I don't even know Russian. I only was able to read that Russian sentence because of Polish. Yeah. Like how I can read the Norwegian sentences because I know Swedish. More Russian. Oh no, it's broken down. Come on. There we go. Jeg elsker norsk. Det er så morsomt å lære. Yeah, I don't... The after Nuri just still... I mean, morsomt, I know about. But I completely forgot that being a word. No parking in 500 meters. What a strange sign. I mean, I assume that means that in this game there's a parking place but it's closed down. But why would they even make it like that? Like, yeah, there's parking there, but why wouldn't they just add the parking to the game? They make so many weird decisions in this game. So many weird decisions. Wait, that was supposed to be not it. Yeah, I think I read it correct though. I'm guessing that says I love the... Ooh. This is why you don't read and drive on mountains. Love Norwegian, it's so fun to learn. Yes, I translated that straight. Yeah. Morsomt wouldn't be a word used in Swedish, but it's one of the words you can kind of figure out. Can kind of figure out. I definitely need to put this vehicle in service. But I said I want to buy a new engine. Did I do it last time? I think so. But I guess it's time. What kind of vehicle is that? Bonk. It's a red police. Wee. That's in 3 minutes. Oh no. Anyway. I guess watching me drive isn't too exciting. Unless I do this. Whee! This is exciting. This is the excitement we get on the road. Oh, that was dangerously close. Anyway. Fun truck sim. Hello, Fancore. Yes, I am trucking around. And you got a paprika today. They are similar, but a little different. Yeah, like the cadence is different. The words are different. Some letters are different. But there's a lot similar between them as well. Jag älskar fotboll. Oh my. Really? Så vad gör du om helgen? Is that correct form of göra? Because I could be wrong, because that would be wrong in Swedish. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't even be close to how we spell it in Swedish. Maybe because it looks like the what do you call it again? Infinitive form göra. I could be wrong, but I would assume it would be gör for the indicative or present tense. Yeah, I think it's actually just gör. Yeah, it's just, I mean, in Swedish you would inflect it in that manner, but yeah, I'm feeling that it would be similar in Norwegian. I could be wrong there, but you can always double check that. Driving through the mountains, listening to some music. Campagnola in 500 meters. Does that sound Italian? Camping? Campagnola. Maybe it means camping. Why did they know and write it in multiple languages? Because I assume this is still in Swedish. In Switzerland. Schweiz, it's the like Anglo-sized Germany. Wage. Switzerland. Schweiz is shorter and easier to say. Mountain. Ah, the police didn't carry me speeding. Yeah, we're going towards Milano. Oh, ads have been playing now, so we'll see you in 3 minutes after the ads are done. And I'm not sure if I will be in Milano by then. We'll see. We'll see. For those who don't have ads, well, I guess you'll see me drive. Am I driving? That's speeding at full speed through this. Here we go, Milano. 168 kilometers left. Why are so many vehicles with Cyrillic on them? NS Himia. I thought it's NS, not MS. NS Himia. I like these vehicles are also registered in not Russia, so there we go, that's the ends. It took a while. Train. Let's go down on the track. No, don't break down. Not uphill. Oh, no, lost speed. Why are you braking? Why are you braking? Wait. I'll try to get around it. Because it's... Okay, can you... Because it's supposed to be 30 here. I assume I'm not because maybe we'll see. You also can't because I don't have oh. Okay, I'll reverse then. I have to go to the other side. Oh well, I bumped the vehicle already. Then I can bump it as much as I want. That's the rules. Okay, apparently I bumped it again. Okay, I'm trying to drive on neutral. That doesn't work. Well, it kind of goes over these. Is it? I guess they are too close together. Well, I got it out of the way, which is the important thing. Why are you so stupid? Okay, I'm going to drive between all of you then. Everyone here is stupid. They didn't let me through. There we go. Then I'll go here then. Even though I don't have any cargo. So that was the whole point. Go open the gate. The camper. Milan. See, I said that we were not going to be at Milan before the ads are over, because the ads are over in 9 seconds. Well, it said start aboard check. I never got a confirmation of going. Well, I go then. Wee. 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 Oh, I did not get enough turn there to... There we go. Now we're in Italy. The easy way. That's how you drive. Interesting. Kill. Birds. A lot of birds. Altazione. Okay. Oh my. Now he's being up. Oh, no, more malfunctioning. Whee. Then, is it even worse to have tolls at that point? Have you just paid 10? I guess. I don't know what the cost in odd places. I see Oliven has chilled on the emotes. Yeah, no emotes, that's ad break. I should squish Pon. Do you want like a squish? Milano, Tornio, we're going to Milano. Do you want like a squish Pon regime? How would that work? Taking 3D model. When I'm 3D, that's when it works. And just squish it together. I guess that could work. Why is so many of these in Italy? Whee. And give them some cuddles. Oh, you want how many feral Pon plushies do you want? Because the plushies you can squish and cuddle. There's a lot of people in chat right now. Yeah, we're having a fun time now. Hello, Iki. Always late as usual. You always show up. Like, this is 7 hours since I started streaming. Or something. Do I know? It's 5 hours since I started streaming. I can't count. 19 minus 14 is 5. Yeah, it's 5 hours since starting streaming. But I'm always happy to see you. There we go. Now we go to Corsico. That would be right. I thought we were going to Milano. And Iki got an apple. Squish bonbons. Oh my. Well, have you seen the plot? Oh, that was an expensive spinning fee. Have you seen the Farrah bonbons? She does have quite a butt. There we go, Milan discovered. Bonbonus, the bonbon, Menalo Corsico. Don't know what it means. Corsico means Corsica. I don't actually know where it is. To be fair, I should. Okay, I found that place now. Good. Now I just need to find a service place so I can fix the vehicle, I guess. Oh, apparently that went too far forward. No, it's happy. Apparently not. Why doesn't it count? That's weird. I thought this was... Okay, now it registers. Oh, weird. Yeah, weird. I'm speaking of the other bonbons. Wait, the chest bonbons. Are those the ones you're talking about? Okay, let's see if we have any service stations here. I mean, since the cursor starts at the bottom of the screen, it's quicker to do that. It doesn't look like it. Well, do have any in the Tornio? Yeah, there's a service station there. But why wouldn't it exist in Milano? I guess Milano never needs to repair stuff. There's one in Verona as well. Which is closest? 3.5 hours. 3 hours. I guess this one is closer. So, I'll go there. And then, yeah, I have to use the mouse. It's kind of hard to delete these. Oop. Wait, what does it... No, I just want you to go there. Yeah, those would be nice to squish, wouldn't they? Would you like... So you want like... Just like you have a head pat and... tummy rub. You want like... thigh... rub. Boob squish. No, that wouldn't be... that wouldn't be allowed. Boobs? Pompon has boobs, very small ones. Do you like boobs? What kind of question is that? Of course. What does this sign says? Kinda hard to read. Coitare con foto tutto. Yeah, it's a very hard sign to read. Every sign is hard to read in this game. I don't know why. I think they have too much bloom or something, even though I turned it off. Because I wish I could read the signs from this distance. I think there's also because they're so blurry. Yeah, I think it's because the level of details for things far away is... They really need to increase the priority for specifically signs. Because that's the stuff you want to actually be able to read. Kind of important stuff to be able to read. Telepath. Do I have telepathy? Because how fast can I? No, I need to slow down. Wow. Bumped it. Very good barrier. I mean, it's bad barrier for not breaking, but solid barrier. Sign says not allowed to E. Oh, good thing I haven't E'd in a while. E. I'm not there yet, so I can E as much as I want. I'm E'ing a lot. That was the favorite clip for last year. And last year as in 2024. I'm not sure why they couldn't like... Because more, I know other services also do like the wrap up at early December. Why not do the wrap up early January? Why does it have to be early December? It makes more sense to do it early January, because then it's like, okay, this was last year, this was literally last year. Currently, you would say this is this year, but it's also the last year completed, like the period of year from December, it's early December to early December. It gets awkward. like this year. So currently we're on the next year in terms of everything you do now counts towards the next year's wrap up. Just yeah, it wouldn't make sense to do it early January instead. Quote, I do like to run with my load. That was... yep. I did say that. Karfe. Karfe. Because that's not Russian. That's not German. I tried to read this in German, but it doesn't make sense. Oh look, reflections. Yeah, I will go to this place for some service. For service, only service. I will just completely replace the engine with a better engine. Because I will increase the level now, hopefully I can access a better engine. We'll see. Whee. Oh, another hole. But that one said it should be close to... There we go. Quote, maybe I should have 2 great balls. Maybe you should have that one. Torino est. Have you seen Ponpon's balls? They are pretty great. Whee. I'm going a bit crazy. Magical girl. Increase the girlness of Ponpon. Ponpon's been talking too much about having balls. Now it's time to be a lady. Tornio discovered. Oh no, I don't see the traffic light. Oh, it's green. Good timing. Good timing. Okay, here's the service place. Time to finally repair the vehicle again. For like the 5th time. I don't have... It is... No, it's level 18 unlock it. Oh, I need to go up 2 more levels before I can buy it. Oh well. I don't want to pay for a new engine, but I mean, I could, I guess, fix other stuff. Does it even matter? Give out the rest of these. Yeah, it says repair everything. Wait, which one is the one that actually... Oh, it's that one. Was it? Oh, it's a huge price difference. And that one, but this one doesn't do a difference. It's more expensive, but it doesn't actually do a difference. I could replace. No. Let's ignore that. I just have to find well-paying stuff, and assume higher pay also gives higher experience, because this is an urgent delivery. So that means I can speed. I mean, technically it doesn't mean I can speed, but you know what I mean. That means I will speed. There's that round bubble on her ear now. Oh yeah! It's on both sides. Yeah, Ponpon has balls on her head now. Ponpon has balls on her head. Okay, I just need to go around this corner. And I'm here to pick it up. Give me it. There we go. I'm just going back all the way though. There it is. And let's go. The bauble with wings. Go, go, go. Bauble with wings. That's more like ball. Ball? Is that what it is? Not, no, it's a double ball. Twice the amount of ballness. I need to signal more often. Oh no, the ball is gone. It's okay. Think of all the great outfits in 3D I'm going to have. And also, if I had a 3D model, I could even turn my head to show off that I actually got balls on each side. I meant to say balls. But sadly, I'm not 3D, so I can't do that. Waving tail. So all I need to do is reach level 18. How far is that? Far away am I? Well, like if I do this, I'm going to get a lot of experience. Since it's an urgent delivery and a significant distance. Let's quite a far distance actually. E-acres. I guess they're electronic. Well, I got no time to spare. I actually got plenty of time to spare, but... Quote. Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. See, that's a costume I need to add for Ponpon to wear. Just poof, now she's wearing a hot dog costume. I did not know the context to that. I think the context was that was referring to a dog as the species, but a hot design. And then Ponpon with a costume of that. Or I was literally referring to a hot dog costume. I don't know which, actually. Yeah, I guess you have to tell me to do the... Hey, they didn't tell me to look up the burn flag. Oh well. I guess you have to tell me to implement the context feature. I'm just casually overtaking here. Whoa. As long as no one's coming, it's fine. Oops, went too wide there. Oh. Wrong way offense. Oh my. So they actually have an offense for that. But it's barely ever implemented though. I've gone down the wrong side of roads many times and never got an offense for that. But then again, maybe not. It's probably funnier that way. Yeah, that's like... To be fair, though, the funny thing about this whole thing is not knowing the context. So adding the context function would kinda ruin it. But at the same time... I don't know. Would be a lot of work adding context function, by the way, because I have to go and double check what the context is of everything. Okay, I guess I have to retry this again. No, Ponpon, don't do it again. Look, another one with really letters on for some reason. The tricky part with the wrong way offense is the having to consider when you're actually doing overtaking. But like, I'm done crazy, like I can go around this roundabout the wrong way. Apparently not, because then we should have done a barrier here and it became a bit of an issue. Anyway, I went around the roundabout the wrong side. That's my point. And the only thing that happened was that I crashed. Which is fine because I'm going to replace these parts anyway. I guess it's a bit annoying when it fails. I hope I did add hot dog costume to the list of costumes. If you ever have any costumes, outfits, can be cosplays, or it can just be a nice outfit idea you have. Just post reference images on the server in the designated channel. If you don't know what it is, I can always ping you in it. And then just... and yeah. It ran out. The elegant dress ran out. It just ran away. That would be embarrassing. Trains. Not again. And then go straight through here, but yeah, the problem is the toll roads, they're going to have barriers. There we go, I didn't have to slow down too much. Because I said I don't have over 100 outfits on that list. So I got options. And the order I'm going to go through them in is just whatever order I feel like doing them in. And I will prioritize the outfits, make all the outfits the Ponpon currently has into the 3D first. So you don't lose an outfit that you like to use. And I guess I'll go through here again. So now it's checking your documents. Who did the document checking? We're in a hurry, we don't have time to wait. This is an urgent delivery. So I guess I can figure that out, like, if the character gets... If I get the first tiredness warning and there's 3 hours left, I should be able to make it. However, considering how tired it's right now, and I still have like 10 hours left, probably is not going to be able to make it without sleeping, that is. No. Well, that's the place to rest, though. Too much uphill, my vehicle can't go that fast. What did I bump? Probably another vehicle, but I didn't get a... You bumped another vehicle message though. Yeah, it is a bit too much uphill. Is that the second tunnel where they... Just following closely behind. Very closely behind. Okay, maybe now I can overtake me. So now... The truck is despawned. It was a ghost one all this whole time. Well, that was another place to rest at, but I had to go quite far away from the main road. Benny 10? Oh my. Too bad it wasn't Benny 420. It took the exit. Yeah, because it's so instantly just turned dark and the engine sound just instantly disappeared. Did it really respawn? New TOG lore dropped. Wait, TOG. Turtles of Galad. The tablets of because it was completely black, like I'm running straight into the black wall or something. No, it was the headlights stopped working. TOG as in the British tank. Oh, the TOG tank. Tank of gunfire. Okay, when do they want the flashbang? When do they want the liver to be delivered? Because like half the way I'm not even close. Okay, they want expected latest 2008. What if it come before 1838? Like that's what they expect. Like I only need deadline. Deadline is 20 something. 2008. So that's it's like okay, if this doesn't show up. I got plenty of time though. Because my arrival time is at... Oh, I guess we don't need that one. Oh wait, this is why you should fuck. No, why this... Why are the bushes walls? Oh, I can totally drive through bushes. Trust me. I'm a driving through bush expert. Come on. There we go. Now it says that my arrival is 17:35, so that's still an hour before they expect me to arrive the earliest, so I should still have plenty of time. And there's no speed limit here for some reason. I think the game is a bit confused sometimes. Now there's a speed limit. Giggle. Yeah, Pon is a bit silly sometimes. Radus. Let's just continue. 1732. Let's see how low we can go. How low can we go? I'm doing a limbo with the timer. See, 1731. Oh, come on. We don't have time for this. Too many lanes, too many places to visit. Too many places. Which one should I pick? I want to go straight, so I guess this one. Zurich City. What do you mean by city? Why are you braking? It's because it's an 80 road. Speed limits do not apply to me. Oh wait, they do. Anyway. I'm still struggling to keep up with this. Now it's 100 again. Now you can speed up. Why do I struggle keeping up with this one? Sorry, I need to overtake this. You got your time to Portugal. I'm pretty sure this is not Portugal. That would be very weird if I was in Portugal now. I guess that was a Portuguese embassy. Do they have that in Zurich? Where do I have to go? Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello, police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Come on. Ads. Bus. It's kind of thing when the lane goes like this. Like, this is a bus lane, but you have to yield to bus, of course, but if you don't consider it being a bus lane and consider how buses doesn't go that often, the bus can take you by surprise. So pay attention when you drive, is what I'm trying to say. That's the teachings of today. Pay attention when you drive. And then I have to oh, the whole thing is crossed out. We cannot go to Irgel. A winter... I don't know what it says. Winter tour. But I want to go to the winter tour. I don't know what it means. But it still looks like it says winter. So... It's like a German hard English word. Winter. So, winter tour? Okay. I guess that's the place name now. Anyway. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I hope this is the right way. I mean, GPS tells me to go here, so... Think about that, Pats. Fake stores. Whoop. Okay. Anyway, I'll take this exit. It'll be bedtime soon. Wait for you. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for long today. I guess. Yeah, I should. It's fair. Where's this? Where's this? I guess this is Switzerland. Don't know. This is Stuttgart, so I guess we're going to Germany. Maybe we already ended Germany. Oh, I did change lane again. So much lane changing. Quite a empty lane between the two directions. Well, I guess I'm in Switzerland still because we have a border check here. I'll go before you. Where am I going? This way? Because this is parking the other way. Guy goes in behind the building. This sneaky place here. Sneaky place. And there they are. Just standing around. I guess they're ready in case something happens. There we go. This is Germany. Oops, stay on the road. See, it's only 17:14. Almost say 20 minutes. Still 5 in-game hours left. So now I'm actually in Germany. I think the delivery location was in Germany. I don't remember. But I'm going on a road I've not been going on before, so that's neat. There's a lot of roads I've not been traveling on, so... But I'm painting the world yellow. Which I guess you could argue what yellow means in this context. Apparently in French, ChatGPT is pronounced GPT, similar to GPT. Let's just translate that. I don't know what it means. What? Yeah, these... Sometimes you end up with funny coincidences like that. But yeah, don't stay up for too long. If you need to go sleeping, I hope you get your rest you need. Although I shouldn't be staying off too late either, for that matter. To be fair. I guess I'll try to draw tomorrow then. Does that sound good? I'll be drawing for... I should do a trade. I should do 2 art trades tomorrow then. Keep me accountable. How is it like say that, like ensure that I'll do it, but in like a nice way. Ausfahrt, that means exit off a road, because that means off path. Best I could translate that as. It is a direct cognate with the Swedish term avfart, where fart means speed. So in this case, fart is like a path of motor vehicle, I guess you could say. I actually don't know how they would translate that. Oh, I sent you the screenshot. Well, thank you. If it's not too crazy, I guess you could put it on the survey. I mean, if it's not something personal to me, which I assume it's not in this case, it's fine to send like me personal, but don't feel afraid to share stuff on the server. I should be better to reply to those though. I know I've been bad at replying to them, which I can't stand you send them in the private because I reply to them better, but yeah, it's only if you want to share something public. But it will also means that I will answer the public too. You do as you like. Absolutely no pressure. As long as you feel comfortable with your choices, that's all that matters. A big vehicle. Only thing we're missing now is like a lawnmower going on the road as well, because you would see that if you go in like a small town or a villa or area or something like that. You could have like a lawnmower going on down the road. Not sure actually when I've seen them. I mean, usually during summer, because they go and trimming public grass. Whoops. Public trimming. No, we don't have time to lose. Come on. We're losing all the speed now. Going off the shoulder now. This is not helping. Hello, police. Okay, finally started up. Oh. Well, because it had failing up again. Okay, now it's downhill instead, that's better. Now you just need to build up the speed again. There we go. Yeah, I should not take the exit. Well, all of these take the exit though. And all of them are changing lanes, so... I guess they are. But I will take this exit. You must take this way. Not sure why that sign is not crossed out, because you can't go straight. I mean, the road is missing on the GPS at least. I'm running low fuel again. Running low on diesel. Okay, the flashbang when I did that. Let's just play the ads now. And I'm going back to the game. There we go. Oh, no, it's up and running again. Oh, malfunctioning uphill again. I mean, there's only one way it makes sense, but... Sword bunnies, yes, it's ad break now. People are kind of quiet in chat. I guess we just have to find a chat moment where you can just spam it. A whole stream. You will be so ahead of the schedule at that point. Because you increase with like 1% towards the goal every stream. But and so you will be done after 100 streams. But it's definitely more than... considering I've done more than 200 streams in a year. That's definitely enough to reach 1 million. Twitch would like, congratulations for using the most emotes of a single type than anyone else, as well as using the most emotes at all, for that matter. You get a reward. Now don't do that again. A special badge only for you. Custom made feral bunny with a sword. As a reference to my emote. Without it obviously being my emote. Obviously. I'm almost 2 hours ahead of schedule. That's pretty sweet. $50 left of the ads. Bunny. Should I have a message when ads are over? Like, ads are over. Or like, I don't know. Could also have a message like 2 minutes left of the ads. So 27 seconds left of the ads. $13 left. 10 seconds. Speeding offense. 3 seconds. And the ads are over. Whoa! Welcome back, everyone. Don't mind the bunnies in chat. Guess it's going uphill again. Because I'm losing speed. Couldn't believe it's been a bit slower, a bit later part of the bike, so I could quote me while I was losing the speed. I've averaged 6,500 bunnies in 3 minutes. Then in 3 hours, that's 180,000. Okay, I had to stop at fuel this time. Though it's so close though. So maybe I don't have to stop at fuel. Okay, I guess I'm not stopping to fuel then. Come on. Then I take this exit. But judging by the yellow lines, I'm always taking this exit and not going forward when I'm going this direction. Would it be 210,000 per 3 hours? I don't know. I mean, do you think I can calculate that quickly in my head? I don't think you're putting too much faith in my quick math skills. Well, I'm 2 hours ahead of schedule. Before the earliest time I should get a bonus for that. The bonus should partially pay off all the fees I paid for speeding fees, primarily. Oh no. Oh well. It happens. 3 minutes times 20 equals 6 hours. Okay. Why do you do that complicated? Just take 3,000 iron times 60. Because 3 minutes to 3 hours is a 60 times difference. This is the 60 minutes in an hour. 3,500 times 60. Yeah. I did the goal for years and yeah, you don't really do it. Pampa, why is your vehicle permanently damaged? Because it's damaged. Can you drive better, please? Shh. We don't talk about Pampan's driving skills. I'm driving perfectly fine. They wanted their delivery to be at earliest 18:30. Time is currently 16:24. It's like, oh, it should be there. Let's. You see. Oh no, wait, I need to go this way. You see, that's 2 hours and 6 minutes earlier before the earliest time they wanted me to come. Wait. You're driving naked? No, Aries, why did you do this? I can't be driving naked. That's not good. That's not allowed. I mean, it is allowed. I mean, you can undress in your vehicle, but no, I can't deliver this stuff to these people while not having my outfit. That seems very inappropriate. Oh, good, it's back. What? Yeah, I wonder whose fault that was. Good. That's a much better outfit. Okay, I need to adjust this more. So unprofessional, all the people in that building could see. No, not when I was sitting in the vehicle, they wouldn't see. Oh, it's great. Come on. It's not parked properly. There we go. I had to move like 1 millimeter for it to graze there. Now I'm delivering it as a bunny girl. That's very professional. Oh, I'm so close to 18 though. So close. But I get this one, which allows me to do another urgent and get even more everything for it. Yeah. That means I need to do another one. Because I still didn't reach the required goals so I can repair my vehicle. There you go, that's a short one. Oh. There we go. A simple short one. The people in the building washing a bunny in her underwear dry. Oh my, look how cute she is. She has adorable underwear on. And a fluffy tummy too. Yeah, who's the professional one here? Bunny suit pon is so much more professional. Come on. I can do this. There we go. You just need to reach level 18 so I can buy a new engine. I could repair this engine, but I'd rather spend the money on the new engine. But I have to reach level 18 to unlock it, which is a bit silly, but it is what it is. As I say. As they say. While waiting to pet stuff fluffy tummy. Yeah, like, park it already. We want you to step out so we can touch your fluffy bunny tummy. It's what it is. But you can touch my tummy now. Because you can touch. The tummy doesn't have to be exposed anymore. We're waiting on a red light for nothing, because that's what this game is like. There we go, finally green. Looks like someone is stuck. There we go. Someone is stuck here. I guess that's just life. I don't know how they ended up like that. With a horse transport too. Blocking all the traffic. Do you want to switch lane? Because I'm going this way. This is how we overtake. Whoops. It narrowed it down so I couldn't overtake. Oh well, it happens. It's what it's. There's a road there you can't even access. Too many roads like this in this game. Oh, perfect. Timing. Well, I guess I'm going on this side then. Who cares? It's not like the game cares. That vehicle might care. There you go, now I can go to the right side. Which is the right side? Okay, hello Vancouver. Do you approve of my driving? I do the perfect driving. I'm doing speedy delivery service. I'm taking liberties with my choice of driving. If you want a quick delivery, I'll make sure it's quick. So you're sure that you will get your goods when you need it. Okay, I guess I need to actually go on the correct side. There. White 2. This is not where I'm going, right? No, I should go straight. Not sure why they have it that there. There. No, I should go here. There we go. Is air over the speed limit? Bonk. 100% damage. Can I even get more damage now? If I bump something else, does the vehicle explode? Okay. They want it Thursday morning, 6 to 10. Okay, well let's... Oh, no, I need to go around. Let's see if I can make this. Just turn the wheel, there we go. No, that's not what I wanted. There, that's what I wanted. I'm not going over speed. You see, speed limits is a suggestion. It's only there for other vehicles. How am I? It's only there so I can, you know, easier overtake the vehicles. So I can make speedier deliveries. That's why. That's the only why, you see. You want a good service, right? Look at football's field. Or pitch. Look at track. Look. Basket field. Or track. Or pitch. Or area. Oh, it just turned red. Come on. That doesn't count. If it turns red, you have like a 2 seconds grace period. Speeding? No, it's not speeding. This is legal driving. You haven't seen legal driving like this before. Ah! Stupid bus. Sounds like I'm driving here. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh, well, it's your fault. I was clearly there before you. Maybe you shouldn't approach a vehicle. Not only approach a vehicle, but also approach and then stop. Either you keep your distance or you just get out of there. I mean, for your own sake. Speed is only how fast you're allowed to drive without paying a subscription. If you subscribe, rate depends on where you're currently driving. You can drive as fast as you want. Well, also depending on how fast you want to drive, you have to pay more. But you can only do that a certain amount of time actually, because there's a limit. For example, if you go too fast over the limit, you can only, while you have to pay your a subscription for that, it's actually not a subscription, because you're not allowed to go anywhere. You're not allowed to go any speed because they're taking your driver license. And by going, I mean even on foot, because they're also putting you in jail or prison. I don't know the difference. So but in other terms, it works like that. It doesn't fully work that with speeding. Good thing it's not like that in this game. Imagine losing your driver license and also having to sit in prison for a number of years. And also when you come out from prison, you're also not allowed to even take a driver license for like a number of years or something. Also, it depends on how severe your crime is. I'm not sure if you can be barred from life, but yeah. Jail is where they hold you while you wait trial. Oh yeah, that was it. Prison is where you go if you're found guilty. Yeah, that's how it works. I guess you're going to jail and then you're going to prison. Jail in Swedish is häkte. Prison is fängelse. Did you know that it is not illegal in Sweden to escape prison? And it could be, it's just an assumption on my part, but it could be related to one of the constitutional rights of free roaming, where that's why curfew, so a legal mandated curfew, whatever you say, is not allowed either to have in Sweden. So it could be related to that, but I don't know. Speaking of freedoms we did yesterday or something. That's a right you have in Sweden that you don't have everywhere else. That you might not have in other places. I'm not saying that no other place has it, certainly other places have it too. But I do know that at least during COVID, there were places that didn't have a curfew. And clearly they don't have that rights then because they had curfews. But Sweden did not have curfews. I'll have to change later on anyway. Fängelse. The verb catch is fånga. That's true. Fängelse probably comes from fängsla. Which is probably related to fånga. Since fånge is someone who is in prison. So yeah, it's all related. But sometimes the vowels change. You're out of fuel. Alright, I forgot that part. I forgot about that. Oh, it's all the way up here. Yeah, I'm not getting there. Well, do we have... What do you... No, what did you go for? You had like some kind of service that you could request. There's quick travel, but unless that was what they referred to. Well, let's see if the game says anything. But it's also malfunction that doesn't help. I guess then buy a new truck is cheaper. I guess I'm moving. Yeah, this will take forever. Do I do like quick travel? No, that's between cities. I don't even remember what it was. I need 50 more of these emotes to get 10,000 bunny emotes today. Okay. I'll post 50 more, I guess. Wait, they do have radio. Yeah, so you can add your own music to the game. The game doesn't come with music. But that wouldn't work. I need the music to be on a separate track anyway. Well, I don't... Like, there's bank. But that obviously wouldn't help me. Browse search with online coincidence. No. Carry progress. Track manager. Sell, upgrade, total restore. Yeah, okay, that's more than 50. Unless you meant 50 times 30. 5. Yeah, it doesn't really give you... I don't see... They said that I could like... The only thing I can think of currently is where am I going? Right here I'm going. But like okay, I think it's that. I have to abandon it then. Yeah, what I try to do, I try to now they cleared it. I'm trying to find like where is service? I don't find like there's I don't find it. They have like hidden the option. I don't find there's like use service, but there is no service option. Like there is no like there's a secret menu option here, but it's the exact same menu options. Like there is no service. I guess they have services here in the secret menu. Okay, they have the option here. Done 1% close. Whoa, but I should go bed. Good night. Okay, it's okay. I understand. I understand. So I understand what that option couldn't be in there. I couldn't do delivery anyway. So I guess I have to go up fuel and stream anyway, I guess. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. How did they even deliver fuel? Weren't they allowed to give more than... I love you. I love you too. It's been really nice having you here. As usual, you're funny. We have plenty of time to chat. I guess. Brilliant. Can always chat more. I just want to reach level 18 so I could get there. I do get experience from just traveling. I'm trying to find a place to park. I was at 100% damage. It doesn't really happen. Anything doesn't happen. Here is a place I'm gonna stop it. Mommy! Now you can touch mommy, bunny, tummy. There you go. Oh, Remy is still here. I thought you were going to bed. I hope we can sleep well. So I need to fuel. Okay, apparently I was supposed to enter over there. Oh well. It's not like I've been driving incorrectly many times now. Okay, let's fill. Because I need fuel. How can I want to see you drove off the delivery? I really abandoned delivery. Because I tried to find a way to get moving. So I have to do a new delivery. Oh. Whoops. How close was I to that thing? Anyway. Oh, wrong way again. That's usually not a thing. Like the game typically ignores that. So it's when the game does consider it. So, but that means I need to pick up another job then. I guess I just find a close one. I've got many options here. I wish I could search for like... This is not a term I can't like put. I want the filter based on distance from me. I guess this is really the closest one. Unless I can find a location. Because what I can do is to rest well. Hello, Teiyu. What do you mean? Go to bed? Yes. Oh, no trailer then. Yep, no trailer. What do you mean? Go to bed. You are tired. You need to sleep. I guess I'll just continue up here. To just stop. Just discover this place so I can get offers from there. And as soon as I enter the place, I will pick whatever I can find. Because I was kind of going towards. This wasn't the destination, but yeah. Anyway, see you all later. Yeah, feel free to chat on this server whenever you feel like it, and of course, do send me messages, private messages. Kinda sound naughty when I say it like that. Whenever you feel like, I will reply when I get the time. I've been lurking silently for hours, by the way. Sneaky. I really appreciate that. Even if you say just a little hello, even if you're just lurking, I do appreciate that. And that goes for everyone. You don't have to stay in chat. Like you don't have to keep up chatting, or stay in chat for that matter either. But just, even if you just say hello or something like that, or cute bunny. It's fine. I really appreciate anyone who's here, regardless of what they're doing. Well, I mean, fine if you're not here either. But I mean, being here means more to me, of course. But you're choosing to just take the time. Ooh, now we're back to the normal dress. Oh no, I should go straight here. Yeah, I was kind of cutting in front of that vehicle. I gave it like 1 second to prepare for that. That was plenty of time. Good amount of time. Yeah. So the goal is to just reach level 18, and then I'll buy a new engine for this one. That's the goal. I just want a high-paying, short-distance job, which I guess I do understand that the further they are, the more they pay, but well, I guess this counts as free roam. It's 50 XP. How much? Wait. I'm level 17 now. And I need over 2,000. So if you take 2,000 divided by 50, well, you take 2,000 multiplied by 2 and get 4,000. And then you divide it by 100. I can't see where I'm supposed to go and I don't see the map. So you take, that's 40. So I have to travel quite a distance. 40 times 100. So divide by 100, then multiply by 100. So you're taking them after the XP experience you want, multiply by 2, and that's the distance in kilometers you need to travel to get that experience. Required experience, I need to travel 4,000. 4 megameters for free roaming. I mean, I could do that. That's a long distance. Anyway, as soon as it says I discovered this place, I can see what offers they have. Grosskogel. Ausfahrt. That's not a place name, it's just exit. Sorry, I don't have the time for wait for you people. Oh, hello police. I'm not doing anything illegal. Don't mind me. Yes, just turn to the right and ignore me. Hey, that's not my fault. Someone bumped me. Okay, when will I discover this place? I feel like I should discover this by this time, by now. How does this not consider? Am I not? Whenever it's discovered, I can take jobs from this place. Watch. Yeah, I see the text on the map. It's behind Pump on the Hand. But I still not discovered it. It's just a bit more. Okay, I guess I will take a right here. Okay, now I'm in the city. I'm officially in the city now. Now, that took a while. There's a bit there's okay, wait, I should go this one. So that took a bit of a time. Okay, here's the one that plays the best per distance. And I want one that's short. Why don't I just do like distance instead? What's this one? What, longest distance? No, shortest distance. Like this one pays little. This pays quite well. I would say compared to the other ones here. Shorter one do pay quite well. This short one. Oh yeah, we'll cut in front of me. Okay, now. Finally. There are pedestrians and bikers in this game too, but they only appear if they can appear behind a barrier. Therefore, these roads don't have any people on them. Probably because they don't want to deal with any possibility of running them over. This is why you don't find any motorcyclists or tractors or any vehicles like that. The only tractors you see are the ones being moved. Or is it people that are behind barriers? Come on, why does it have to be red on every intersection? Look at advertisement. Mer trinken. That means drink more or something. I don't speak German though. I would like learn some German. Like every intersection is red. That should be an achievement. Hit every red light on your route. I was thinking the other way too. I think I said that. You need a route that goes through a minimum number of traffic lights, and then every single traffic light on the whole route needs to be either red or green. I mean, one challenge is every single one in red, the other challenge is every single one is green. Yeah, like that. Because this is purely timing based. So it's just, which is the annoying part. And unlike GTA, you actually have to pay fines for running red lights. See another red light. Did that thing just spawn in the extra bricks on the side of the roads? Why is it part of it? Part of the bike lane is painted red. Interesting choices. Oh look, containers open. So I'll pick that one. And it needs delivery. A very quick delivery, in fact. It needs to be delivered in like very soon. So better not waste more time trying to pick it up. Yeah, it's it's quite lenient with how you can stop the vehicle. Okay, let's not bump anything now. Now I actually have a trailer. It always needs to malfunction. Come on. Come on now. Come on. More red lights. This is illegal driving. See, I didn't get fined for that. I don't have time to wait for every single red light. Oh, it turns green. Well, let's go back. Now I'll keep this side. Since I'm gonna take the left up ahead. Do 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 do. My goal currently is just to get a new engine. That's all I want. So I'm gonna repair it again. Okay, I should have time to get through here. There. Am I even going to be able to deliver it in time? They want, okay, 1607. Yeah, I do have time to deliver it, good. Got plenty of time. Since I'm around 13. Got like 3 hours to spare. Until the vehicle breaks down. Okay, I'm quite well rested and almost full tank. So that's good. It's like hitting every red light. This is why we have 3 hours to spare. This road I've not gone down by. I need to look at the map again to see all the different roads I've been driving on. Oh, change the lane, I see. Oh, I lost a bunch of time. No problem. Interesting pipe. And interesting how the pipe like goes around certain things. Oh come on, no, don't malfunction now. Yeah, overtaking that vehicle. As you do when you drive heavy goods. It's good this is like... We're just being 60. They do drive kind of fast. Is that just me? Why am I supposed to take off here? I don't think that's correct terminology, but whatever. Good thing I didn't miss it. So that's because that would certainly not save me time. Not been driving on these roads. Look at that little town. Please. There we go. Oh, a giant hill. Fence. Oh, come on. Don't fail at the uphill. We have a schedule. I was gonna say, why are you driving any? Whoa, you two driving very close to each other. Like in real life. As they do in real life, is driving up close behind each other. Almost reaching 100. Sure would be an achievement for that. Reach 100 despite having this limiter set. Oh, come on now. Oh, a bus stop on the side of the road. Oh my. Whoop, I'm bringing up the curb. That's not where I should be driving. Why do they have a curb in the tunnel? I guess keep it away from the wall. That actually makes sense. So there's a fair reason to have a curb in the tunnel. Oh, ends in 5 minutes. Okay, I should go straight because this is not that kind of motorway spinny thing like those other ones, despite it being in Germany. Do I have option to overtake? Oh, that was close. Oh yeah. Look how great I am at driving. Don't drive like this. Don't drive like this at home. Because you shouldn't be driving in your home. $60 for moi? Nah. Such restrictions does not apply to me. I'm free to go whichever speed I want. Apparently not, because I have a limiter. Wow, many vehicles. For some reason. I do want that exit though. There we go. Totally legal driving. Oh, I don't want to bump the vehicle. Don't mind me. I'm used to doing hasty deliveries. You're just driving there casually. Shh, I couldn't read that. And then a heavy, big, giant lorry comes up driving on the shoulder next to you. Come on now. As soon as I make this delivery. As soon as I get this delivery done, I can get a new engine, so I don't have to bother about this anymore. Can I just change lane? No, you're not letting me change lane. Okay, I'll change lane over this then. It could be like that. My speed signal. Whoa. Castle discovered. Castle? I wonder what castle stands for. Because I think castle is slot. Because it's slot in Swedish, so that's just a guess. Come on. Oh. Oh look, a train. Okay, I can't see it anymore. Fake vehicle badge. Most vehicles don't even have one. They're like fake car brands. Since they don't want to bother with real car brands. Just going to casually overtake on these kind of streets. Or overtaking this. Whoa! Well, apparently police was there camping around the corner. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh well, it happens. Yep, it's just a few minutes left and then I'll make a delivery. Is this enough for me to get to next level? They're getting their delivery early. Don't think it's within there. Oh, and that's will play. Good move. That's nice rocks. Almost looks like paper. Paper rocks. We should be in here. And that's where I should park it. Okay, so I need to turn around. So sometimes it feels like when you're in Germany, which is one of the original locations in the game, they have a lot of different locations that you can deliver to. But when you go to the DLC, a lot of the locations are just the same location. Different company, but like the same exact layout of the place of delivery. And there you go to the ads. Why do you have to place the thing here? I mean, obviously for gameplay purposes, because it should be more difficult parking, but... Come on, huh? That finally, that took a very long time to get it started again. Anyway, I made delivery. Is this enough experience? Oh, I do only get... No, that was tiny. Tiny. Do you have anything good here? Well, this one does pay a lot. So I guess I take another one of them. So it's the one just next to this one. Come on, just had some vehicle issues, but I don't need more of it. We don't need more of it. Nah. Don't need more of it. So this is 2 trailers. Well, I don't know when I'm supposed to arrive. I wish that was written on GPS. It only says when I'm estimated to arrive. Like, do I have time to sleep? Thursday 19. No, then I don't have time to sleep. Well, I do have enough. I am well rested enough to be able to do this delivery without sleeping. But then I do need to remember to sleep after finishing the delivery. Oh, now it's really struggling. There you go. Ad should be over now. And I should get the upgrades for eco driving, which is very useful for when for free roaming, so I can cover every single road. The place I'm traveling to right now, looking at the map, I've not touched a single one of these roads. This road I'm traveling on now, and I've traveled on before. So I got a lot of roads to cover. So a 6 on this road. Whoa, better hurry with this. There we go, perfect. Perfectly safe. What's that? Very tall building. For some reason. No, we don't have time for this. I have a very important delivery to make. And since the place name I'm going to is not in yellow, that means I have not discovered that place. I have plenty of places still to visit. There's a place I need to deliver it to. I'm totally not speeding. Oh, that car almost looks like speeding. If this is 60, how fast was that one going? Okay, something's going on here. Nothing's going on here, it was just a red light. Just a simple red light. There was a police there, but it wasn't. So, but for some reason that vehicle just stopped, almost causing a traffic accident. Oh, look, a tram. Dortmund discovered. What kind of vehicle was that? Nothing special. Oh, now the tram disappears down on the ground again. Isn't that police? Maybe I should speed and up to the police. Crazy idea. Crazy idea. Now left Osmond. Oh, come on. I think I'm going to Düsseldorf. I could be wrong down. Water. I can. Oh, I can't wait to reach level 18. Seems like driving up next to me while I'm driving on the shoulder. Like, I'm getting up speed here. I'm going to enter the road. Right, this lane actually disappears. Didn't need to change lane there. Yep, now we're going in. No, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Not long left, and very close to the delivery location. There it is. Düsseldorf discovered. Okay, now 20 minutes left. The one I just missed it. Gonna arrive. I wanna keep up the speed. Oh, I didn't mean to bump it. Oh well. Kinda lost control there. That ruined it. Wouldn't have happened if I ended in fail, I guess. Cutie pie, hello, mistake. What I guess your name is now. The boy kisser. Wait, didn't you... Wait. Wasn't your name different before? Good morning. Well, it's not morning here yet though, but good morning to you. Yeah, I think you like. I know you changed to. Yeah, you were Yabby, the boy kisser. Then you changed to Mystic, the man kisser, I think. But now you changed back to But man kisser sounds weird. Yeah, I think boy kisser is fine. People talk about boyfriend. Boy is any age. I don't whatever you may feel, make you feel happy, that's what's most important in either way. Mystic sounds cute though. Is a good name for you. Yeah, but some people are weird, like I wasn't in this situation, but I've seen this like I was like there when someone called out a person for being attracted to a 13-year-old. The person himself was 13 years old. Oh no, they're attracted to someone the same age. These people are crazy. Come on, come on, come on. Well, obviously here you need to be at least 18 to be on the stream. What's the deal? I mean, if you're... Yeah, I mean, people use boy as a generic term. I guess if you want something in between, I guess it would be the guy kisser. I guess that would be generic. Generic age. Saying a kiss man makes it sound like I'm a minor. Yeah, regardless of how you phrase it, I guess there's always a way to interpret it in a weird way. Yeah, people who want to interpret it in a weird way are not well-meaning anyway, so yeah, well, let's ignore those people. Whatever makes you happy because you're a kitty. And I like you're using it regardless of what you pick. I respect it. But I like to discuss the topic. But that doesn't mean I don't respect it. Is it going to turn green? Of course it is going to fail as soon as before it turns green. Oh, gravel. I just have to make this delivery. So I can... That almost looks like a digital screen. Catch the wave. Oh, is it a digital screen? That actually does change. Well then, I guess I was correct. Marked. Wait, isn't that B market? I guess, judging by the logo, it's the B market. Who wants to go to B and the market? Who wants to go to the B market? What would it? If it's actually about bees, why would it be so large? I assume it's not. I assume it's just the name on it. Okay, here it is. Here is the place. And I'm going in here. And there is where it shows to stop. Pretty easy. I'll be able to start moving. Whenever it starts moving. Slightly more forward. There. There we go. That was barely anything. Give me the experience. Oh, this is gonna take forever. But hello, so what's like... I wish I could like search for all these locations at the same time. Like this, that one gives me 32. I guess that's the one that pays the best. Does pay quite well actually. But no, first I need to rest, I think. Which would be there. Let's check the health. Yes, I definitely need to rest. Yeah, it's kinda wildly parked. But as long as they're happy with it though. Let's go this way so I can cover these roads. I do have to touch these. There we go. Not sure when it is stopping in the middle of the road. But sure, this is quite barren. This is not what I expected to see here. This is more like it. Oh no, I couldn't beat the red light. Well, it's a bit left until I reach level. Until I reach level 18. Okay, somewhere here. See where you stop. Oh, this doesn't count. Yeah, I had to reverse slightly. That didn't really fix those. It's a bit silly sometimes. Sometimes a bit silly. So now it's... Oh, it's still this one. Guess I have time to do this, Lemmy. How many times do I need to increase the key? It's our time to charm us. So... Oh look, people. I guess there's enemies by the wall then. So you can't enter. A bit slow. So you can't enter the track to reach the station. But it's easy to see when it malfunctions. Well, it's night when it... Oh, I was speeding. I was speeding slightly. Bonk. Wait, I'm not supposed to enter this? There we go, now it opens. I guess I try to enter both at the same time. There it is, but I have to go through this to accept it though. And now let's go. 5-hour delivery. No problem. Okay, assume I should stop here too. And then go over a road. I should go down or go on that road. Can't just jump down. Can take a shortcut. A slight shortcut, just jumping off the road. Ah, these are still showing green. I guess because they are at the pedestrian crossing. These are not managed by pedestrian crossing, these are just for the intersection itself. Well, I'm already at speed. Oh, it didn't count. Interesting. Did it just turn green or something? That was just lucky. Well, let's travel to that place. Just 350 kilometers to the location. Oop, I'm going for quite a long time today. Even though I said I was tired for several hours ago. It's weird, isn't it? I'm not really sure what to say with these things are. Because why have they built these roads to be drivable if I can't? I guess it's just to make a U-turn, I guess. Well, I guess I have to make a U-turn for them to count. So a lane change. Just don't mind that. No, it has to stay in this lane. Although the lane will disappear, I assume. Let's switch lane first and see what happens. Sounds like a good idea. Kinda unclear which way I should go. Now I stay here, but then I stay in the left lane. Yeah, these roads are a mess. Okay, there we go. Past the scary police who might fine me for speeding. Duisburg discovered. Neat. I didn't have to drive into the place. Which is the weird part. Sometimes, that one time I had to drive really close for it to rage. I had to drive past the city limits for it to count. But this time I'm just driving past it and it does count. Oh, as I said, as soon as I reach level 18, I will finally get this fixed. Just don't have to deal with that anymore. There we go, finally. Wow. Previous place, the rest stop counted when driving past. This place does not count. Consistency, there is none. I guess as soon as I reach level 18, I had to check on the map how many roads I'm actually driving. Which country I'm like the closest to completing. I'm 100% Denmark. And this chemicals, which I guess the Cyrillic one also said. I'm just confused why how often I find streak ones. Left or right? It appears I'm going to be in the right lane. Right lane must right lane. Just remind me, the left lane must left lane. I assume meant to say left lane must turn left. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. You see these vehicles who have had accidents on the road and the police has closed down and stuff. And obviously you have these vehicles just driving around. But there's never a vehicle actually has an accident. Aside from when the AI kind of bugs out, but that's a different... That doesn't count, that's not a planned thing. It's not like we see one of these vehicles just have a sudden accident. But one of them driving with like illegal load or something and the police has to stop them. Come on, we need to pass this one. Must keep the speed up. Just casually driving here and listening to music. We have a switch lane. Blocking the vehicle behind. Okay, no, I kind of lost. Okay, I'm gonna move out of the way. Got to take this exit here anyway. Why is the arrow up in the top left corner? No, now it's not the time for malfunction. Not when going uphill. Which I kinda like, I guess... I don't know if it's more likely to malfunction when going uphill. We're going to Groningen. It's not, like, not much left now. Getting close. And also, I've not been in the Netherlands in this game yet. I should at least visit every country once. Oh. I see, we got spam followed. No problem. I'll just hide that. I will deal with that later. I'll just continue while Cerbot takes care of that. I'm just gonna small amount. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess because Cerbot took care of it. Not sure what Cerbot spam though. One message would be enough. Okay. Now more spam followers shows up. Don't follow during spam follows because then you might end up being banned as well. I will take care of it. I mean, Sarah will take care of most of it, but I'll double check that everything is handled correctly. No problem. I will also report it to you. Oh, bad timing. Oh, nice. I only got spam follows once before. And it was very early on. And then I have not got that until now. It's interesting. And if anyone is curious about spam follows, is that one person purchases the followers. And here's the stupid thing about the whole thing. One person purchases followers because they want followers. I should probably delete the follower goal for now too, I guess. I thought Cerbot should take care of that. There's Ease taking care of it. It's just I will cancel the follower goal for now at least. Yeah, because Cerbot is taking care of it. Because everyone is following spam followers like this are being banned. It still shows up in chat, but they are being banned. They shouldn't show it. Well, they do show because the issue with that. No, I think followers don't. There's no check for that. Thing is, when I send a message and the message is deleted, if the message is deleted too quickly, I'm just going to pass all of you, and the police doesn't even care. If the message is deleted too quickly, it sends the delete request before the show message request, meaning that the show message is still showing up because it tries to delete the message before it exists in the chat. But anyway, regarding spam followers, so someone purchased followers, but because the service does not want to let Twitch know who purchased the followers, because that would kind of be bad for the one who purchased the followers, and therefore they wouldn't use that service. So what the service does is that they follow multiple channels at once. Therefore, it's not possible to know actually who purchased the followers, because anyone can no, I didn't purchase them. But here's the issue with it, because if you haven't noticed, there's like 50, 100 people following at the exact same moment. Yeah, it's like just ban the accounts of Twitch. Problem is that some of these accounts are stolen, which is, I mean, shame. I mean, they're kind of stolen anyways. I guess having it banned doesn't. I mean, if you can get it back, you can probably get it unbanned. But But it's probably a process itself. It's probably easy to just get a new account. It's a shame that you lost it, of course. But probably easy to create a new one. So I mean, point is, it should be kind of easy to figure out which account. Doesn't matter which, like, but yeah. Point isn't that, yeah, we still doesn't know who purchased the followers. But that doesn't matter. We still know that all of these accounts that are following en masse so quickly are just pawns, I guess, in this follower purchase. So you just ban these accounts from Twitch, so they no longer count as followers. And now the person who paid for followers does not gain any new followers. And wasted their money. Wish I could disable like raids. There we go. Then unload, and please give me enough experience. Oh, it's still going. Still going like crazy. Still not enough. I guess I'll just. Well, my goal was to go until I reach that. I really wish I had more of these. Like, such tiny. Offer this experience in 1 minute though. I guess this one pays well, although it's quite a distance. I'll take this one only to discover more locations. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see. Let's go with this just because of the so I can discover 2 new locations. Spam followers is still going. So okay, in that case, let's me because you can do like raid. No, I want to search raid settings. And then you set it to deny all raids. I mean, I could just, you know. Doesn't matter. Shame it's cut off the. Best I can do. Bonk. Best I can do for now. Well, I guess we'll get whoever made the purchase must have purchased a lot of followers. Those are those who like target follow, I guess. But doesn't matter. There, I'm getting banned. And who was targeting me? I used a silly bunny. The only enemy I have... Whoa, that's moved a lot there. The only enemy I have... Well, I guess you could say I have 2 enemies, but enemies in, like... Not serious enemies, but people who are upset about me. Wait, how do you... There's a bridge here, right? So I go... This should count as Amsterdam, otherwise I have to go through and this... There's a Rotterdam. If it doesn't count, I'm just have to go into those places to really make sure they count. In one case, it was just a mod that banned me from a stream, and the streamer doesn't know, doesn't seem to know. The streamer has been like... Boink. The streamer has even joined in and on the raids and like done. I don't think the streamer has ever. Streamer has written on my stream, but I'm not sure if that was before or after I was banned. I don't see why it would be before, because the only reason the streamer would know about me was because I joined their stream. And I wasn't banned like the first day I was on the stream. Yeah, over a misunderstanding. There was a misunderstanding between me and another person, and we're over that since like 1.5 years ago. And that's the person is also a streamer who has really been enjoying in my company. Who has never been on chatted on my stream, never like raided on my stream. Certainly would be chatting in that case. Haven't followed me, I think. I could be wrong about that though. But they could have lurked though. I don't know that, I don't check that. Lurkers are free to lurk how much they want. I will never judge a lurky, but I will never look at lurkers either. So that's... Lurking is all your privacy. Because people have said sometimes they're like, oh, I've actually been lurking for several hours. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool actually, that you've actually spent so much time on the stream without and chatting is definitely not necessary. But I had no idea, because I don't look at that. But I wouldn't be surprised if the person hasn't lurked, but I could be wrong. But I've been on their stream many times, and they have really enjoyed my company there. And I did apologize for the incident, and they were like, it doesn't matter, the person doesn't care. The incident wasn't... It was a misunderstanding. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, except that I'm still banned from the other streamer, the first streamer I mentioned, who joined in as raid and showed up on my stream and did a redeem, but never wrote anything. And I find it interesting that a person who has me banned is allowed to make a redeem. Oh, the stream followers are still going. I'm surprised they're still going. Ads. Yeah, these bot accounts sadly does not count as to the ad viewership, which is a shame. You know what? I just play the ads now while this thing's still going. Still going. Because I have no intention to stop playing this for some. Which was like because I know that some people have been attacked by can I no, don't change lane, you too. Crazy one. I know someone been like, I do have Seribot that prevents anyone from like writing anything, but there are people who don't use Seribot. Really should do that, by the way. Although it adds up lanes, I guess anyone who's here lurking probably gets their hands. Oh wait. Guess I'll take it off the hands. There's a lot of buses. So is this like... So this is the land. So does this work like as a dam of some sort? And why are so many buses? I mean, it's only 2 buses, but still, it's still quite a high. These segments are large. I still find it interesting, but the Netherlands and Germany are both part of the base pack. The Netherlands section chunks statue of the map are huge. You will see that when I move forward here. So how much yellow it actually covers. Boop. Okay, so it's not like a huge amount of yellow, but the previous segment with the parking spaces there, the whole thing turned yellow. Compared to like what were you stopping for? Wait, did I lower this spawn? There's definitely one next to me. Yeah, we got a bit of a queue because someone decided to brake check. I haven't seen that happen in real life. Only on video, which typically North America, but there's a lot of video coming from North America. Since dashcam usage is so much higher there than it is in Europe, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong though. And also because North Americans often speak English and share it on English-speaking platforms, which I consume, while people across Europe, there's plenty of people who do speak English, but a lot of people who don't, and therefore they will share it on non-English speaking media, and well, therefore I see much less of it. Simply for that reason. So it's a kind of a biased. Okay, now it's going to cover the whole thing with yellow, presumably. Well, we'll see it because of the message, but yes, it covered the whole thing. Thank you for the headpiece and thank you for the outfit. Yeah, we got some spam followers at the moment. Just let them do their thing. That means that you should not follow during spam follow, because then you will be a casualty in the spam follows. You will both be considered a spam follower if you're one of the crowd. That's why it's good that as many people as possible have Seribot, so Seribot can monitor which accounts are actually spam following. Because if you're just a random follower that just happens to follow during a spam follow raid thingy, you might not be a casualty, because if you just follow one of the channels, because these accounts should be following, although these individual accounts might actually only follow one account. When I say that they do follow multiple accounts, they might actually use unique accounts for every. There we go, as discovered. For every account they do choose to follow. However, the same accounts might be used over and over again. So Cerebot might see that this specific account joined at the same time as 50 other accounts, and it has happened like 3 times now. Yeah, it's a spam account at that point. Because it's using a lot of analytics to determine. Whoa! I didn't realize the speed lowering. I mean, which is my fault. That was an accidental speeding. As you see, one of these signs has this I and J, both letters uppercase, because they're considered the same letter, like the two together is one letter. And I think the pronunciation is A. So it says A-mulden. So it's not like EG or IG or something, it's A. A-mulden. Therefore it's like Iceland is called A-land or something like that. Iceland, maybe it is. Although a Dutch speaker could correct me if I'm wrong here. Try to figure out how to pronounce it. But it's also about remembering too. Because I actually try to learn to properly pronounce the letters in the different languages. Which allows me to read signs in different languages without still not being able to understand what it means, but I can at least pronounce it, which is quite useful if you want to pronounce place names, place names, like that place, which I don't remember what it was called. I'm just going to sneak past you on the shoulder because that's perfectly loud. I said no. I'm saying one thing I've changed is that it does play this because for me it played the sound effect every time an outfit was chosen. But it did not play the sound effect when an outfit ran out. Because in the previous system, the outfit would run out, go back to the default, and then it would show the next outfit. And if it did play a sound effect, when it ran out, it will play a double sound effect since it starts running the next one. But now, with a completely new system where it goes straight to the next outfit in the queue, without going through the default, it plays a sound effect every time it changes. Okay, I do have to drive into this place because otherwise it doesn't register that I've visited. Oh, no I did it, so let's change lane now. I was very late through here. But it seems like Cerebot did actually ban every single account. So if I go here and update this one. Yeah, it says I still have 926 followers. And I seem to have stopped because my chat now is empty. So if I name. Okay, I need to refresh this thing. There. So now it should be back to normal. Let's enable raids again. Because I didn't want someone to raid in and then have people start following me during these spam follow raid. Okay, it seems like the spam followers is over. Let me hide the pin as well. Unpin. Shame I can't delete my own message. I guess another mother has to delete it. I don't have any other mother here. Someone must be a mother. Puerto girl, are you good, mod? I got the disc command. I can see who mother I have. Yeah, I do have. None of them are here. I don't know if you actually can delete this the streamer's message anyway. So, but I just wanted to delete him. Yeah, I don't get why you can't. Like I can understand a modder cannot delete their own message, but the streamer should be able to delete their own message. Well, anyway, do you wanna try deleting your messages? Isn't that tricky? If you're on mobile, you just hold down on the message, which is normally how you copy, but as a modder you get multiple options instead, including copy, but also like delete message, which is the one I'm looking for. Just can't do it myself. But I guess I can clear the chat. I guess that's actually an option. Whoa, I need to turn it. Now we're going to take the ferry. Sadly, we can't see the ferry ride. Okay, I should check. So the ferry goes to Felixstowe. That's where I'm going. Shouldn't the ticket be prepaid and I have a scheduled time to arrive at the ferry? I guess I'm the captain now. I'm the one deciding where the ferry. Because like, I go off onto the ferry and then oh, you don't even go on to the ferry here. No, this here. I can't even see where I'm supposed to go. Couldn't even give me nearby cities or anything. Anyway, we're now in United Kingdom. I wonder if they go to. Oh, couldn't beat the res light. Because if you check this map, whoop. So you see Ireland, including Northern Ireland, are not part. I wonder if they could just release a small update just to add this. I mean, you just add some. I guess they would have to add a few more stuff here, and then have like ferries across, because that's the only way across. Speed cameras. And then I should change. Wish I could set it to automatic. Like there is no automatic mode here. You have to choose one or the other. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, don't slow down. Oh, it was a bit too long. It would have been a perfect timing if it wasn't so long. Could have been nice, but I guess I messed it up. Hello, Taylor. Welcome. I really appreciate it's kind of hard to read and drive at the same time, but I'll do my best. Welcome, welcome. I'm Pon Pon the Bon Bon, and currently I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. And currently delivering a packet from Netherlands to United Kingdom somewhere. Felixstowe, I think it was called. So, what were you up to? Oh, you were also playing Euro Truck Simulator. What a coincidence. Was I chosen because of perhaps I was playing the game? Whoop. So what were you up to? Like what did you do in the game aside from just driving? Well, I mean, like any particular routes you were going for? I haven't played this game. I mean, I played it several hours, but haven't invested so much time in it. I know there's like a whole building up your company and hire a bunch of other staff and stuff. I've not done any of that. I've been going solo this whole time. And also managed to break my tractor. So I'm currently trying to reach level 18, which is not too far from it. So I can buy a new engine. And that's my current goal. Ooh. Vehicle is actually it inserted the logs into the logs, just clicked through the whole thing. It reminds me of another game where they also had this looping animation but they would actually place down the object properly, and then they continue to do the full animation, and then at the very end the item they placed would move down into the ground and then pop up at the original location again. A simple way for having it reset. And as long as you have a long animation with a short reset time, the possibility of seeing it reset is low. You can also have it loop. There we go, Felixstowe. By having it actually loop in a logical sense. Like if the logs got there through a delivery, it moves them to the next location, then they drive away the thing that gave the delivery, and then they move the logs from the new location to somewhere else, maybe another truck. that then drives away. And then at that point it loops. But there is no like visible looping point. But anyway. Well, I was trying to get ahead of this one and then could change lane, but that didn't work out because yeah, I said this vehicle is a bit broken. Okay, so I'll just move in here behind them. Yep. Oh, you're in Felixstowe now. Sign is so bright. Okay, got some speed cameras here. And there's a delivery location. It show up on the map for a short moment. See a worker. So, as I said, they don't have people unless the people are behind barriers. Because they don't want you to run over people. Pump and overanalyzing the game and then breaking the machine. Well, you got slow now. I'm gonna overtake you then. Well, there we go. And that's how we drive here. Perfectly legal. I mean, I try to drive legal most of the time. No, I should stay in the right lane because I'm going to turn right up here. Seems like staying there. There's a lot of trucks here. A lot of lorries. Which makes sense because this is an industrial area. But a lorry with relic on it. That's why I want to check the. But the plate is like UK registered. And that's what I don't like. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, it's relic based ones because I think Russia is the only country you can visit with relic in this game. No, yeah, well, at least for what I have. I guess it is this Serbia too. Wouldn't it make more sense then if vehicles with Cyrillic on them are the ones registered in like countries where Cyrillic is used? Come on now. Okay, I think I need to straighten this out. There we go, and then turn this way. There we go. Wow, I overshot it. Oh, again. But this time I'm the other side? I don't remember. Whoop. There we go. Well, that's how it should look. Excellent. Look at all this money and experience. Oh, getting so close. Getting so close. So close. There's one more job, I guess. I visit no, there are a few more places here. Swansea, Cardiff, Plymouth. A few more places to visit. This one does pay quite well. This one pays in very... Okay, this might be... the one I need to get. The last remaining. Wow. Sorry, let me get out of the way. Sorry for offending you. With my driving. Yeah, the thing I'm still not used to, like, I have no problem driving on the left side. I understand the drive on the right, the oncoming traffic is on the right side. Like, whoa, all of that is all makes sense. And also when I turn right, I should get to the far lane and not the close lane. But the one thing I fail at is that when I turn right, I have to yield to the traffic coming from the right. Yeah, if it's like a yield sign. I should yield. Don't they yield to because I don't know. No, they don't really have any of those roads in this game anyway. They decided traffic lights or signage that tells who yields to who. So because normally when I turn right, I just have to check if it comes something from the left side. But now if I turn right, I have to check. Yeah, it's basically the equivalent of a left turn. That's the thing I fail at. There we go. Here's the place that has this thing I need to pick up. Screen. Okay, I'm here to pick it up. Wish I had the option here to just pick up the one I set as a GPS, because it knows which it is because it has the icon there. It's on the. It's in the building, right? Okay, I'll go around the building and see. No, it's here. It's behind the building. Wasn't. I'm not sure if you. I don't think you can get into the building. That was pretty close. So much stuff on the ground. Come on now. Come on, you can do it. Although I need to fill up. Oh. Okay, I'm going to left. Which is the road I haven't driven on. So, because I'm turning left, I only have to yield. Oh no, I mostly have to focus on that, yeah. There we go. I got a lot of money now. But I have to spend that on a new engine. Okay, I hope the engine doesn't fail now. This is not the place to fail. So hilly. Whoa. $11-hour travel? Wait, that includes the fair ride, I'm sure. Certainly this because it's quite a short distance. Okay, now come on, you can do it. Why not driving? Come on, Use your engine. I need this power, more power plane, I guess. It's too weak engine. You're running out of fuel, yeah. Kinda realized that. So when I find a place, okay, let's add that to the, so I don't forget about it. So stop by there. So remember to stop. Would it be pretty bad if I forget? Which happened once, I actually ran out of fuel. And I didn't find how to call services. I need to add that as a button on the controller. I'm using a controller. I set up a lot of button combinations to do all the things I need. Oh, no, it's failing again. Services, that sounds good. I just need some diesel. Or a lot of it, actually. I should have changed currency, but... There you go, stop the engine and fill up. And we just get a full tank because why not? I wonder if it does make it heavier. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. Then I just have to make it go. And now it's been paid for. And now let's leave the area. Up. Oh, I need to change lane. So I'm not going down there. I do most of the time try to follow the laws and speeds and everything. Well, not speed so much, I gotta tend to speed. But sometimes I drive quite illegally. Mostly for the fun of it. More than anything. Good, then I have the fuel. So yes, I assume after taking the ferry, the time of arrival is going to lower from 10 hours to 2 hours, 5 hours. Really long, not long. Not sure how long it actually will be. Oh, come on. Well, as soon as I get level 18, I will buy the new engines. I'm not going to spend money on repairing these. Instead, just buying new. Sometimes it fails often. Sometimes I can drive quite a distance before it. Don't mind me. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Postmark. No, it says Rossmark. But again, why is there people yielding when they're inside the roundabout? Is that roundabout? Don't you know how to drive anyone? There we go. I mean, if that lorry was registered in Russia and was currently just, you know, driving towards Russia or Serbia, although it's called Rosmark, so Russia would make more sense. Well, yeah, it would make more sense, especially with it going towards the ferry and everything. And then we enter this location. I guess it didn't drive towards the ferry, it left. It went the other way. There we go. No, it doesn't say how long it is anyway. I forgot to check that. And now go back here. And should switch this back. Also, when it will tell me this, it doesn't. It's just it's navigation without any information. 9 hours 40 minutes. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. And after traveling, come on now. It's time to go. There we go. Wait, why am I facing this way? It's like off to the side for some reason. Anyway, there we go. Now it says 1 hour 40 minutes. They just cut off 8 hours. Just like that. Back to driving on the right side. No, I can do this. Oh, I can't do this. There we go. Now I can do this. Don't hurry too much. Oh, this is quite a queue of vehicles. Check vehicle condition. Yeah, I know the condition is bad. Real bad. But this might be it. Might this be the remaining experience I need? I mean, otherwise I can just check how much experience is left and I can see how much I have to free roam to get the remaining experience needed. That's also an option. Also, your character does rest on the ferry, which is a benefit of using the ferries. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go now. Sweet. Nicely done. Okay, let's switch over. I don't remember where I'm supposed to live in this. I just followed GPS. We'll get there really quick. Well, we're not if this happens though. Okay, I need to start before we get to the uphill. Look at that, 38 minutes left. It says this will take 1 kilometer per minute. That's 60 kilometers per hour on average. Because, of course, it's 80 now, but when I finally arrive at the place, I will have to drive slower. Which is, of course, takes into consideration. Yeah, getting a malfunction in uphill. Not the best. Yeah, the location is on the map. Well, I hope this is it. I said, otherwise I just do some free roaming. Because at least in Amsterdam I still have roads I haven't visited. Since every 100 kilometers counts as 50 experience. Hydrate, that sounds like a good idea. Hydrate has been complete. Speak like I'm a robot or something. Bon heads now hydrated. any other requests that I should complete? Oh, it's green. I didn't pay attention. Amsterdam, just 50. Okay. There's the entrance. Just 50, kinda fast speed for roads like this, to be honest. I mean, if it was like this small, I guess 50 would make sense actually. Because it's inner city, and I guess the roads are surprisingly fast in inner city. I think I'm going up the ramp and completely missing. Like, that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's correct this. There we go. Come on, isn't this perfectly inside it? There we go. Ta-da! Is this enough? That's a lot of experience. Nope. Okay, I need to free roam like 200 kilometers. So I will do that. I'll just drive aimlessly. To drive on roads I've not been driving on. Just to make the map yellow. It does mean I need to... Okay, this seems like a... quite a place to enter. Whoop! Someone stopped standing in the road for some reason. Not sure how that accident happened. Don't really have a maybe there's a replay, so I can see like external view of what actually happened there. Okay, stopping at red light does not help me cover a lot of ground. Since one of the goals is to drive on every single road of the whole world, which is quite the task. But I'll do it, because I am that insane. Does the icon change depending on which currency you selected? Well, that would make sense. But I can also understand if it wouldn't. Considering it's a 3D model. Come on. Seems like the map is not accurate to how this looks. I mean, I guess it is. Oh, okay. I guess I'm wrong. There we go, that's 100. And I just need 100 more. And then I'm level 18. And finally old enough to drive. No, not lorry though. Obviously level does not represent age. But this is one of the jokes, considering you're aging as you're gaining levels. Do. Come on, beat the green light. Whoa. And then enough to get this covered. There we go. I don't know if I can get out of here by still going forward. Nope. Ooh, that's close. It's almost like it's so close it starts clipping into it. Whoa. Guess we're both going this way. Okay, here's a service place which I can go to then. Look up pedestrian. Because the pedestrian is behind barrier. I just need to reach. Oh, I bumped it. Long sleeved jumper, skirt and leggings. Seems a bit hot for a while. You're also wearing long sleeved. It's like it's middle of summer. It's quite warm. You want to wear long sleeve? I mean, I guess that's up to you. Just gonna judge your fashion. So this goes to both sides though. Means I don't have to enter this place. Doesn't look like I'm allowed to enter it anyway. Sure doesn't matter. None matter. Oh, it's green. So we'll go up here. Cover all of these. Then turn around as best as I can. Increase gear, thank you. There we go, now I can get moving. Then I go here. Enough to make it covered, there we go. Now let's go. What is green? Mostly cities where you have a lot of driving around. Because of all these intersection stuff. How about a bit more speed, please? Wrong way fence, but I moved over to the right. Why didn't I get the wrong way fence when I switched over to the right side? I was like a bit late for that alert, that offense. How much have I covered? Okay, let's just see the map. Yeah, there's not much to Netherlands. I covered a lot of Netherlands already. About 25% of the world. What do we have in Netherlands there? Almost 58%. That's quite a high number. The ones that Norway is visible is Luxembourg and Belgium are the two places I've never visited. This is Luxembourg. It's Luxembourg, which is Luxembourg City, which is just called Luxembourg. Luxembourg is a city within Luxembourg, and in Netherlands, where's Belgium? In Belgium, you have a region called Luxembourg, which is larger than the country Luxembourg. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are like regions within the city of Luxembourg, like a sub-region, like Central Luxembourg or something called Luxembourg. Which is the case in Stockholm, where you have the postal region Stockholm, which is the central Stockholm, which is within the city of Stockholm, which is within the county of Stockholm. So that's 3 layers. If you want to call it a county. Check out done before. You should call it a no, it should be called a fief. I always think it would be pretty cool to call it a fief. It's not Stockholm County, it's Stockholm Fief. And not thief, but fee with an F. F-I-E-F. Fief. Because as far as how much I've looked up the meaning of the Swedish word län, which is the actual word used here. I guess I'll just go down here then. Well, as far as I want to go down, I guess. Because well, I guess I'll see it on the one hand drive. Yeah, it was like I'll go and get experience 3 times where I reach the place. But it could be a country I can 100%. And I might want to do that before I do something weird. This is really the best way. I mean, it's this is the shortest way, of course. It was the fastest way. I was just thinking, yeah, I'm going to drive on new roads. It would be fun if there was an option like avoid already driving on roads. How it is avoid already driving on roads must be more smart. Because if you have a pass between 2 intersections and there is a piece of road that has not been driven on, it's a valid pass. But if you go, if the full pass is already 100% covered, then it would ignore it. It would be a silly mode for a GPS to have. Water. Would make sense in the game though. Okay, whenever the message pops up, I will actually be level 18. I was out doing some morning driving. There we go. You have leveled up. You are now level 18 professional. Level 20 is master, so I assume it will say level 19 professional and then level 20 master. I would assume. Now it doesn't cover the zoom in here. Whoa. No, it does cover that road as far as I can see. That's a mess of a lines. Didn't help. Well then, I guess I just have to stop at the service station. No, it's uphill. I'm losing speed. Okay, sorry for the pausing. Let's play the ads and then I will bring out the... That game will continue after the ads, but oh. Oh, the police is following me. And there we go, now we're in Germany. Oh. I didn't pay attention. Here we go to the police constantly. We're in Germany now, that's a Dutch police. You don't have any power here. This is outside your jurisdiction. I wonder if there are any police. I think I read that the French police can, or well, they are the ones who actually are the police for Monaco. So that would be a foreign police force that are being well, that would still be within their jurisdiction technically, but that was an example of foreign policing within the country. If I got that right, I think they are the police for Monaco, and this could. And I will similarly assume that the Italian police have can enforce in Vatican City. But that's just an assumption, I've not read that. Obviously, any country can just tell the police of any country, like, yeah, can you assist here? There we go, there's another 50 XP, I don't need it though, but... But the question is rather, is there... Hello, Todd, the floofy fox. Where have you been? What happened to that bus? I mean, is that a... I mean, I saw the bus, I didn't realize it actually was on top of the barrier. But it did end up there. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, I really appreciate that. That was a weird sentence. I really appreciate you lurking. You are fluffy. You're a bit crazy. Anyway, no accident. This time. Oh, now we switch lane. Nice job. Drawing. Drew a truck blueprint. Woo! Would you like to share that? You're always free to share all the stuff you create, or things you take photos of, or stuff you own in the your content channel on the Discord server. Now we're entering Belgium, and this will be the first time I enter Belgium in this game. Ta-da! Now I'm driving in Belgium. So now it counts. Now this counter for Belgium is not longer 0. Whoa! 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 And the first thing I do in Belgium is crash. Nice stun. I didn't crash. I went off-road though. So take that as you want. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Is having some engine issues here. Bear with me. There we go. I normally draw robots. Ooh, I draw porn normally. Well, that's fine. I respect that. Robot porn. Well, that's neat. I'm glad you find something you enjoy doing. You broke it. No, it's been broken for quite a while. I mean, yes, I did break it. I'm still the one who broke it. You're still correct about that. I didn't break it now though. It's been breaking constantly. Anyway. We flying on that. Well, it comes to point though, I'm actually not sure what the rules regarding that is on the server. I guess because it's supposed to be an 18+ server, so you shouldn't be on the server unless you're 18+. So I guess, in that case I probably have a your content NSFW, probably need that then. So people can choose to ignore it. In case you would want to share more of the art you do. Broken. Yep, that's me. I'm broken. Broke, got no money. Broke, all sad. Even got my heart broken in the past. Then I found a much better boyfriend. Who is the most amazing person I ever had. You do draw panties? Yes, panties is not porn. One detail away from smut. Oh, you mean removing the panties? Well, I don't agree, but I could see what you mean. It's not just like, it's not like, oh, you remove the panties, it's nudity. No, because you have featureless nudity. Wait. Oh, I see. How did this happen? There we go. Okay. Camel toe. Ooh. Oh, you mean like that? But that's not exclusive to panties. You could do like swimsuit, leotard, very tight shorts, and still add such a feature. But I don't add that to my drawings. So, but I guess you mean what? Okay, now we're leaving. Now we're in Luxembourg. Now we're no longer in Belgium. That was much as we drove in Belgium. I mean, yeah, you were basically referring to, well, it's just one step from what my exactly I do always. Oh, you always had counters. Who's been driving on these roads? Someone's driving crazy here. Oh, well, this is, well, because I'm in Luxembourg now, I should make sure I drive on all the roads. Because I go down this road. Because I want to drive on every road. That was a goal here. And then there. Wait, how does? Why does it do this? Okay, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop. I guess I'll start with this and see where it goes. I two draw also on the way. If it's like on the way without count though. I mean, I guess count. I guess genital outlines would be fallen or not safe for work. So I'll create a second channel. I'll probably do it. Your content and your content NSFW, and then. Because otherwise you're free to share with me in share that to me in private. Hint hint. Robots in panties sounds interesting. I mean, it sounds interesting. Do you draw any cute designs? Tight panties. I mean, I guess they are on like Pon as well. Oh, this is a swirly road. I just noticed I no longer have my wave panty. Oh no! For only 25,000 bits, you can have Pon spot. But guys, should I draw one equivalent but of Pon showing her boy shorts, holding them like that? If you link me to the artist, I can like take inspiration and draw something similar. And as long as you're subscribed to Pon, you can use it. Because I can do like animated. I've run out of, there we go, Luxembourg discovered. I've run out of static slots, so maybe I don't do cute often. Yeah, that's understandable. Maybe you do more sexy. I do realistic. But cute is realistic. I'm being called unrealistic. Yes, you should. I should. What is green? But yeah, so let me know which account it was so I can use it as inspiration. Obviously not copy, but getting an idea for how it should look like. If I add it, will you subscribe? I mean, like I draw a real lobby. Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Do you mean like ants throw rabbits does not count as real objects? What kind of robots do you draw then? If it's like real robots, do you draw like industrial robots or something in panties? That sounds interesting. I draw actual buildable robots. Oh, I see. Thanks to Amazon props. I draw model kits with panties. I really want to see that. I said, if it's nothing overly naughty, you feel free to just... Oh no. I ran a red light. And I think other people on the server would love to see it. I said, unless you're adding genitals, but considering it's like robot models that are supposed to be real life models or something like that. I don't know how to describe that. I have a bag of tiny... Wait, what? Interesting. Share, please let me know more. Here we go here and run. Oh, it still counts as a running a red light. It's cheaper though because the police wasn't around, I guess. So that's how it works. Most stickers. Oh, so you got like a bag of tiny stickers with panties. There's a lot of yellow vehicles. 3 yellow vehicles. Are they like part of a group? They're going in 2 different directions. I guess not. Yeah, whenever it turns green. Like that. Only one has an action. But that's my special toy. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Do I need to go in here too for it to register? Yeah, I think I had to. That's fair, but yeah. The yellow man group, yeah. The yellow car group. For some reason. I guess I'm... Oh no, I bumped it. I bumped it. I will start by visiting all these locations. I guess that's still counted, despite the malfunctioning vehicle. Well, I mean, or wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it count just because it's malfunctioning? But yeah, you're always free. Yeah. Just remind me to create such. There's so many things I need to be reminded about now. And now I left the city. Oh, someone got a bit too close there. Apparently I did not have to pay any damages. Okay, this one will be last location. Whoa. And then I have to figure out how to cover the remaining roads. Looks like I missed another location. Here's a thought. I'm listening. You know how the panties change? Well, do you mean how I wear different types of panties each change, which you should do? I mean, I would assume you wouldn't wear different kind of panties every day, but you know. But who am I to judge? Make one option to sensors. No. I wouldn't do that. That was way too naughty for Pon to do. Now you're just silly. I cannot do this place, right? Yeah, can I leave the other? Okay, now I've been to... Yeah, I can leave this way too. Okay, so now let's see how I should cover the remaining roads then. If I go... Okay, one of these. I go down. That is only to the end. Oop. Go there. Go back up to cover the last pieces up there, so I can go down. And there. That should cover all of those roads. And then I just have to go up here. And also down here. Is that really the first place I can turn around? Okay, what if I swap these two? There we go. Look at this suspicious shape down here. There we go, that should ish cover only roads. Could be the Ludus spawn or make it a picture theme. Yeah, that is. Oh no, my fur! What beautiful fur I grew it myself. Why did you do this again? This is not the first time. Poor Pon. Christmas dress and no fur. Dude, she must be cold now. Naked. Pon is only naked. Now I'm even more naked because now I'm wearing a bikini and no fur. Double naked. Super naked. I'm being humiliated here. Aha, now it's green, now I can go through. Well, thank you for the tower again. That will make everything better. That will make it grow out. Oh, it did grow out. Maybe it didn't help. Maybe you had the answer all along. But now I want to play it safe by only wearing quite modest underwear. It's like boy shorts. It's like covering so much. If I go on this side, it does not count as me running red light, which is silly because I'm driving on the wrong side of the road instead. Like that's better. We're gonna go on this side. Because this game is a bit silly with how it handles traffic lights anyway. This is a roundabout, and then this one you just speed through. Whee! Like that. Oh, I tried to be sneaky there. And it turned green, so I didn't even have to be sneaky. Didn't even have to be sneaky. Oh god, it worked! It grew back already. Magic fur giving hand. Whoop. It gave my pores, my fur pores, massage, and then it just poofed out. Jackopotamus, thank you. What's his nickname, by the way? I always call you by the full name. Honestly, prefer that. I have no problem doing that. But thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. Well, I'm being silly and driving and bumping into everything, as you do when you drive, right? A vehicle malfunction? Yeah, you don't say. I've almost covered all of Luxembourg. Another thing is with these rest stops here, if they count as part of the main roads, yes, the whole area is covered. Good, because that means I don't have to bother about that. And then I will go on. No, there's another one here. But I'm not sure if this counts as a Luxembourg though. Wee, don't mind me. Well, it did not count as me driving through that region. But I said this might not count as Luxembourg anyways, it might not matter. And now let's go down to the suspiciously shaped two circles. You could also call them balls. Noticing Ponpon has on her head when she's the magical girl, a ball. I know it's not called a ball. Let's call it joke. Because you see, I'm Ponpon. I repeat the words. Thank you for saving that quote, Todd. I really appreciate it. I have 153 quotes now for you to pick from. Exclamation point, quote, followed by... Well, just that will give you a random quote. Use a number if you want to specify the number of the quote that appeared in the quote. And now I'm back. I mean, now my dress is back. No more beach time. I'm curious if I should add something more to the bikini. Not on the bikini, but something else on the body, like an accessory. To kind of show that it's a bikini. Like, in case someone thinks it's underwear. I know the joke of swimming undies, but I'm still admitting that it's a bikini. But just so no one's looking at that like, oh, underwear, that's naughty, or something, I don't know. But I don't know what would be added to a bikini outfit. Giving goggles. Would Pulpo wear goggles? Pulpo would have. That would be some huge goggles though. Oh, that's an expensive. Yeah, the police just had to go through at that exact moment. Of course. Snorkel. I feel like there's a bit too much. I was thinking something, some like smaller accessory that could be something small and cute. Beach ball. I was thinking beach ball. Yeah, here's the Luxembourg border, I guess. I wonder if it actually comes from this point or somewhere else. The game is very inaccurate, so there's another 100 kilometers for 50 experience. So beach ball was what I was thinking, holding in one hand, but I would mess up the tracking though. Beach hat. Well, what's a beach hat like? Sunglasses. That's more like it. I appreciate all the ideas. I'm not feeling them, but feeling like those would be like Bonbon style, but I appreciate the ideas nonetheless. Towel. There is the idea of because I was thinking like a swimming ringy thingy. But the thing with that is that that would kind of cover up Ponpon's outfit and maybe even the tummy, and we don't want to cover up Ponpon's tummy now, do we? Have I covered 100% of it now? That's a slow scroll. Yeah, because like this is the very blurry border, and everything here, as far as I can see, is yellow. I'm painting the road yellow. Every location visited here. How do you even get to these things? Like it's out, like it's a try point, but like how do you, maybe this, and this is the other, so like I didn't cover these rows, but that's outside, so it should be 100% now. Yeah, look at that, 100%. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's 2 countries, 100%. It's the 2 smallest countries, but still. I guess this really is the closest service station. No place to turn around, apparently. Really? Really? That happened? Well, towel. There's already an idea for towel. A towel just itself being an outfit. Fancy drapes. What's that? I actually don't know what that means. Sunscreen nose. Would that even be? No, I guess that would be visible because Ponpon has a brown nose. Floaties. Yeah, that's a floating ring I was thinking about. But maybe floaties on the arms. That could be an idea. Then it looks like Ponpon can't swim. Arm floaties, yeah. Pool noodle. That's an idea. How would that like be incorporated into the outfit? Scuba gear. Oh yeah, now we're talking. That could be an outfit itself though. Like full scuba gear. That's not a bad idea for an outfit. You should add that to the outfit ideas. Full body scuba gear. Drapes. What's drapes? Sundress. Well, a sundress itself is an outfit. But you want like... Again, this is still another idea you could add to the idea list. Would you like a sundress that is really transparent? By really transparent, like you can see right through it. But then Ponpon is wearing like a bikini underneath. But why is the windscreen wiper still on? But yeah. Wow. I'm blaming a character for being tired. How nice of the person just to wait there. There's loose and Sundays. Yes. Well, please add that to. Please find references and add that to the suggestion thread for outfits for Ponpon, so I know to add it to the. So I actually will make it. So I don't forget about adding it. And also the scuba gear, add both. Find nice references that would fit Ponpon. You know the thread, right? Or should I ping you in the thread so you can find it? Just let me know. Because I can ping you right away now. Although I didn't clear off the hydrate, I see. Just let me know. On straight road like this, I wish it had a slight lanes calibrations and stabilization. Curves, that's a different matter. Just specifically on straight sections. That would just straighten along the road itself. But that's pretty cool to have 2 countries 100%. Obviously, the 2 smallest one, Denmark and Luxembourg, but still. And that's another 100 kilometers driven. And now I'm entering Luxembourg again. Because there's a service station here. Although I shouldn't go to the service station in Luxembourg, but it's probably more expensive than any other service station. I assume they're not. I assume they have the same prices everywhere. I'm getting tired. Yeah. So I should probably go and rest. I got quite some money. I mean, for one, I could probably buy a whole new truck. Okay, maybe I'll go... There we go, that's beautiful driving of me, right? Absolutely nothing wrong with this driving. Okay, here's a rest place. I have to go straight through here. Oh, then we go into the hotel here. And there we go, getting some rest. Wake up, basically at night. Come on. It's time to go to the service station. Middle of the night. It's finally time to fix. But as I said, maybe I should check on how much a new truck would cost. Yeah, that person does not care about me driving like that. Okay, so first... Let's see, how do I do it? No, I go to... Services. Truck dealers. Because I've been... Oh, I can't do it because it's... Well, they do have rest places here too. I kinda didn't pay attention to that. Couldn't have gotten here immediately. There we go. Now... I should have... Now because of traveling, I'm not sure how much stock offers fleet options. Oh, I see. So, well, they get quite expensive, I guess. I can't even preview them. Like it's a smaller fuel tank. But a much stronger engine though. Can't I just upgrade the one I have? Anyway, let's... I mean, I could just, I don't know, get out of the vehicle and just walk up to this point if there was an option to step out of the vehicle. Anyway, let's configure it. don't have any Steam items. So now I get access to this one, and it is this is the parts where I was power 0.92 kilowatt, and this one is better overall. So I want to get that, and I guess I already got this one. Oh my, I'll get that one. This doesn't change anything. I didn't see a difference between them. Oh, slight minor differences. Oh, that wasn't the one I would try to select. Other than that, there would have been this one. It does change the... But I can't afford it anyway. Anyway. Replace no lamps with no lamps. Yeah, I guess that's that. But I still have to repair some stuff. So these won't change. Completely replacing it would be an improvement. But how do you repair tires? How are the tires broken? Can I afford that? No, I can't even afford this. What does this mean? Part where average damage, I see. So, yeah, I see. So, the red builds upon the permanent wear. How do you have permanent wear? Isn't part wear permanent wear? Didn't I change this? I thought... But I thought I just paid to have the vehicle fixed. What did I pay for then? I don't have my money anymore. I'm confused now. I mean, yeah, this part is broken, but certainly that doesn't prevent it from starting. But it didn't change anything. Like, it still says it's like 100% damaged. Weird. So what did I pay for? Well, I need... Oh, it's soon midnight though. Well, this is weird. Anyway, let's exit the game then. Okay, let's move on. Weird. I don't know what happened there, but let's just go and see whoever is online. Whoever we should visit. We got... Oh, I know who we should visit. I know exactly. I know. It's not a... Yeah, someone who I don't get opportunity. That was a pretty long stream. See, yeah, it was quite a long stream. I hope you join in on the raid so we can get some funny stampede. Because that's always fun. We're going to visit a very cute... Was it? Goat. Should double check that. Okay, so I guess I don't have time online, but time to check this. Let's see. I'm trying to No, it's sheep. Oh yeah, it's sheep. Goes by Screw LCLE because the name is Screw Chaos. Presumably it goes with feminine pronouns, but nothing is actually confirming that. But whatever. Let's go and say hello because this is a really cute sheep. Adorable sheep. Let's go.